Welcome, lords and ladies, kings and queens, my noble court. I am Lord Master Leonis, your humble scribe and archivist, and today we are going back into the world of Pokemon. Last week we lost 3 of our mighty warriors, and not having the greatest of times. So this week we've still got to do some level ups. We gotta try to get everyone up to level 40. We're going to do that over here on this end, even though the Pokemon that spawn here are a little lower level. And the reasoning for that is there's... The other side spawns a Dugtrio, which can arena trap a Pokemon. So if you're in a disadvantageous position when Dugtrio pops up, you're just stuck fighting that disadvantageous fight. Oh man, I didn't want to... I need to swap out my lead Pokemon for something else. We'll shift Jimmy in for now. Man, he hits hard. That's for sure. Don't like that. I like that he F's off real fast though. Okay, let's fix the Pokemon problem. We're gonna go ahead and put Bean Boy up front because we want him to level. I'm not confident having him actually fight enemies till he's level 30 maybe. Or maybe level 25. I don't want to repeat of last week. So last week I had, like, right away one of my Pokemon got wiped out. Which is really frustrating. And then I swapped and had a second one taken out. I don't remember which one that one was. And then I swapped again to... I think it was Sassafras, which was the grass type. Bulbasaur. And I think, because the rough part about it is, I remember we spent most of the stream working on leveling up one of the Pokemon, and then right close to the end he died. So the aim today is to get everyone to level 40. That's my main sort of draw that I'm trying to go for. If I can get everybody up to level 40, then I might not need them all to be level 40 when I leave Celadon. But I'm probably going to want that. The idea is I don't know what I'm going to face in the wilderness. We got to go past the Snorlax, which is... I don't know if that's actually going to be a Snorlax. It might be something else, despite its appearance. Because we got a Ponyta from, or a Rapidash from, we got a Rapidash from the Eevee, Pokeball in Celadon. Okay. I was worried that Seismitox was going to be a bad move for me to deal with. I think whoever has the highest HP is probably going to be my front runner. Once we get everyone to level 40. Alright. Let's swap over. I have been playing a lot of Fallout lately. I was playing some Fallout New Vegas because I wanted to test that as another series I could do in the near future. And what I'm finding, specifically with Fallout New Vegas, is that... Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, we'll do quick attack to end that really quick, and then we'll go heal. Fallout New Vegas on Steam crashes like every hour to 2 hours. So I don't know if anyone would be interested in watching that. You guys can let me know what you think. Either while you're watching today, or if you watch this later as a VOD on YouTube, I will be putting the VODs up on YouTube. You can let me know what you think in a comment there. I've also been playing some Fallout 76, which works a lot smoother on my PlayStation. I could get 76 for my computer, but again, I'm not sure how badly it would. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not sure how badly it would be. How bad it would be with crashing. It hasn't really done any crashes on my. I keep not using my flying attack, which is really going to be a problem later if I continue to be stupid like this. Yes, we know you're confused. It's okay. Hit him anyway. Thank you. I really don't like the confused status effect. Mostly because I feel like all confused does is slow down the fight. Like, I'm strong enough to just beat you, but you're gonna make me sit through an animation and all that stuff. It's kind of annoying. Man, am I tired? I kind of feel tired. That's not good. I might have to take a caffeine break at some point and grab myself some caffeine. Yay, Bean Boy's level 21. That's very important. Getting everyone leveled. You spend a lot of time and effort doing it. Pretty sure Raichu doesn't learn new moves. He'll just straight up go up in level. Can't be said for. I think it can't be said for Jimmy. Jimmy will learn new moves and also will eventually evolve into Pidgeot. I think level 50 is like when Pokemon stop learning new moves, if I recall. Although it's possible that it's not. It's possible it's like level 70. Fuchsia, I believe, is home to the Safari Zone, which means that we'll get a shot at a new Pokemon there. Can I tell you? Is it? Okay, so it's probably just straight fighting type. Is weak to flying. That is interesting. I wonder why fighting is weak to flying. Is it because fighting is mapped to martial arts, and then flight is like... Flying is like really unfairly disadvantageous for a martial artist to deal with because he doesn't have like ranged attacks? Another one of these. Now what I don't like about this guy is he has Pursuit. Jeez, even if I switch out Pokemon, I might still take a hit. But at level 20, that's less likely to wipe him out in one hit than, you know, having him come up against a Doug Trio and getting one shot by a Doug Trio because I can't swap Raichu out for another Pokemon. I'm having a thought in my head right now. I might need to go back in time and look. But I'm wondering if... Oh, nice. Is Raichu one of the boys that died? I don't think Raichu was one of the boys that died. The last boy that died, I don't remember who it was. I might actually have to look into that really quickly just to make sure I know. That one hasn't actually gone up on the channel yet. Hold on. I'm going to... Oh, we're not getting any video. I'm sorry. I've been talking for a good 15 minutes, no video. You should be getting video now. That's a problem, that's a problem. Scuffed, 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 scuffed. Alright. I'm gonna hit this. And then make sure my mic's on so you guys can still hear me. Because all I'm gonna do, actually, is just go into my videos really quick. And then, who is it that we lose right at the end? Is it, it's Naruto. So it's not Raichu. It's Farfetch'd. I tried to make sure I didn't, like, leave a Pokemon in my party just because I was pissed off. And then I'm accidentally using him. Don't want to do that. Alright. I noticed, right, like, as I was swapping between things, I noticed that the yellow outline wasn't on my thing. You guys don't see that, but I see a yellow outline around my screen when I'm doing screen capture, so hopefully we don't have a huge problem there. I don't really want to fight you that way. Out of curiosity, where is you? Oh, you are definitely leveling up much faster than Jimmy is. That makes sense though, Jimmy's level 35. Bind does like no damage. We're down for that. Swing attack, get out of here. Yeah, we gotta make sure that we can hit Fuchsia. I definitely need more Pokemon, because I have a graveyard sitting in that computer right now. Which is really unfortunate. We need new Pokemon. I believe we've got 2 routes that we will be crossing before hitting Fuchsia. We have the Safari Zone in Fuchsia, which, from what I recall, the Safari Zone is terrible and you have like no chance of actually catching a Pokemon. I don't know if they changed that, but that's the experience I remember having with it. Was just like they give you these special Safari balls that have like the minimalist chance possible, because you can't attack the Pokemon. You can only like entice them with bait or throw rocks at them to make them angrier. And I'm not sure if either of those does anything. Oh, well. Probably should have not have upped your speed so much. Should have upped your evasion. Nice. Yeah, I need Bean Boy level up real bad. And because he's such a low level and he has no experience, he has like next to no experience. I believe Thunderbolt damages, right? There we go. Bean Boy grew to level 22, yay! Another one. The reason I'm fighting these as Raichu instead of as Pidgeotto is because they're small enough level. I now know I could one-shot them without a critical, and because they're such a small level, they give you so little experience, and I don't want to have to share that between 2 Pokemon. Ace Hardware out here sending me emails for nothing. Alright. Swap out to Jimmy because he's got the aerial moves that'll put this boy down. Mach Punch. I didn't get to stream this morning because when I went to give plasma, normally, like, you go in, they stick a needle in your arm, you give your plasma and you get out, and it's relatively quick. And, like, it usually doesn't take me more than, like, 50 minutes to an hour to do, not counting travel time to and from. So I usually pick up 7D on the way home, and then, proceed from there. However, what's the word I'm looking for? This morning, something happened, and I guess the machine was having a hard time taking blood out of my one arm, and they after about 60% done, they had to switch arms, and it took significantly longer because I had to do that whole process. And I wasn't able to get back home by 10 o'clock, so I wasn't able to really start the stream. Ooh, so I don't know if Pikachu's weak to this guy. I actually don't. I need to have the chart actually. Hold on. I need to do this really quick. I need to pull up the weakness charts. Pokemon type matches. I had this up last week so that I could remember what was what near the end. I know Bug is weak to flying, which is why I kill him with this guy. All Pokemon type matchups. Okay. So he's a bug type, so he's not very effective. Weak to fire, flying, and rock. Alright. He's resistant to fighting, grass, and ground. So lightning or electric should be fine against him, just not super effective. Fire type. Fire type is weak to ground, rock, and water. Resistance to bug, steel, fire, grass, ice, and fairy. He's not super effective against me, so... I mean, obviously I know I can kind of just end him. I'm curious what Thunder does. Oh. Oh. I know Thunder's a more powerful lightning move, I just didn't know it was that much more powerful in this game. If I recall correctly, Thunder is like the ultimate electric type move. Fighting type. Immune to Ghost. Weak to Flying, Psychic, and Fairy. Super effective against normal, rock, steel, ice, dark. Which actually means that Jimmy is a bit of a glass cannon against Hitmonlee because he's normal flying type. Although I don't know if that would, he's not very effective against, flying. I'm noticing that the not very effective list is way longer than the weak to list, which is really interesting. Because it means you don't have to be weak to an opponent's typing in order to not be able to do a lot of damage to it. Hitmonlee kept going and crashed. Interesting. Super effective. 188 is not a lot of points. I would like to be hunting bigger fish, but I don't know that I can. Okay. I'm relatively good spears today, I'll be honest. I've been playing some Fallout 76. I've got these new, like, mutated event quests that they do in the open world right now. And I've gone and done a couple of them, and they give, like, hella good loot. Super stoked about that. And then, if you're a Fallout First member, or you do one of these things with one, water, what's the typing for that? Then you get extra goodies, which has been every single time for me so far. So, where's water? Water's drink weak to grass. Grass and also electric. But he's super effective as ground, rock, and fire. That's interesting. Interesting. Ground, rock, and fire. He's not super effective against electric. So in theory, I should be able to thunderbolt his ass into oblivion. Yo, there we go. So he's flying poison type. So poison type is weak to ground and psychic. And flying type is weak to rock and electric and ice. So I wonder if Eating Boy could thunder him to death. Ah, interesting. So he doesn't take full damage from lightning. So his poison typing protects him from that. Okay, so that's another one of those interactions I didn't know about. Because I know sometimes if you have multiple typings on a Pokemon, it can get interactions about what it's weak to. So for Venomoth, it's flying and poison, or it's bug and poison, possibly. I guess if it's bug and poison, it wouldn't be weak. Seismic Toss isn't too bad. The attack should be able to take it out in one go. Yeah. And Jimmy levels 36, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Jimmy's evolving. Let's get Pidgeot, baby. What's up, Pocky? How you doing? We about to get our Falcon, the ultimate pigeon. Jimmy evolved into Pidgeot. He didn't learn any moves for that. Interesting. I do see what Pi was saying before about the music getting annoying, especially when you're like what's the word I'm looking for? Jim is no longer Pimjimoto, but Pimjiot. Yep. I remember when Pokemon Go first came out, the White House team. The White House was a gym, and the White House team took that gym and put a Pidgeot a Pidgeot because that's the closest they had to an eagle in the gym. It was very interesting. Only twice, please. Okay, thank God. Some of these doubles I had to ask questions. Pretty sure double kick and double slap both have the option to hit you like 5 times. Which is not a double, it's a penta. Yay, Bean Boy leveled. One more level and Bean Boy can live on his own. At least I hope. The last time I made the assumption that any of my Pokemon were capable of handling shit on their own, they died. Okay. Just, spliced reality there for a minute. Alright. Why did Bean Boy get any move? No, wait, Bean Boy doesn't. I wonder if there's any move between here and 40 for Jimmy. What do you think? Get out of here, Venomoth. Yeah. I'm actually tired right now. I might need to make I might need to go grab coffee real quick. I didn't realize that I was feeling tired at all. Randomized is gonna come back to haunt me. He's already trying to, but you know, my Venomoth's still alive and kicking, so I'm fine. For now. We lost 3 dudes last time, though. I do not want to take that hit again. We've got 2 more coming up on routes 17 and 18, as well as an opportunity to catch one in the Safari Zone. I don't actually know how that works in a Nuzelock. I should check that. How that's supposed to work in a Nuzelock. The Safari Zone, you're given 30 Pokeballs and sent into the Safari Zone to catch Pokemon. However, like, the chance of you actually catching a Pokemon with any one of those 30 balls is, like, nearly nil, so that's been my experience anyway. Like, you throw Pokeballs at them and they just don't ever stay in. So I'm wondering are you allowed to use all 30 of the temporary Pokeballs to try to catch? Or can you only throw 1? That's what I've got to find out. Because you don't have your Pokemon to protect you, if I recall. You just go in there on your own Pokeballs. Kind of like Pokemon Go. Trying to figure out what Thunder Shock and Shockwave do. Are they attack moves? I hope they are. Butterfree is flying type, so it. Drop dead to the lightning. Alright, another Butterfree. It's actually kind of nice because if I know I can make something like the Butterfree go away with one shot, that's good because I need to catch Bean Boy up to everyone else at minimum, and he's way behind right now. Oh, that was a big jump. That was awesome. Alright. Alright, Bean Boy, take him out. Oh, wait, hold on. What did I do here? I meant to hit fight. What's up, Torque?
What's up? So, how we doing?
Well, no one's died yet.
That was the next question.
I am trying to upgrade Raichu.
And how is that going? What's the kick?
So far so good. It could be 30. Just if it escapes, you don't get any more encounters there. See, that's what I'm thinking too. Because since there's such a low chance of you catching a Pokemon in the Safari Zone, it's kind of unfair to say, you could only throw one ball. But I will absolutely take the. Actually, no. Why am I worried about this? I could just encounter my first one in the Safari Zone. Throw all 30 balls at that first one, and if it doesn't get caught, it doesn't get caught, and if it gets caught, I get to keep it.
That works.
Because there's no limit on how many Pokeballs I could throw at them. Just that, I have to catch the first one in an area. Now I feel dumb, because I
mean, hasn't that always been the,
yeah.
Lotus on the Rod die?
Pretty much. So now I have the Pidgeot, the non-American eagle, the not-so-American eagle. Yay! Let's see if Bean Boy can actually handle himself now. Because the reason I grabbed Bean Boy over Jimmy is not until Gen 5. That's not until Gen 5. What's not until Gen 5? I'm not quite sure if I get the joke on that one. I'm too old. To be fair, like I remember Pokemon in Gen 1. I remember when Gen 2 came out. I remember talking about it. I remember barely touching it. I remember returning to that a little bit as an adult, but not really going very far with it. But like I just my dad was a big Wolfenstein Doom boy, so I got thrown neck deep into the world of shooters. So for probably about, I don't know, I'd say almost 10 years, I didn't even give other game types like a shot. I just played like Doom, Wolfenstein, Halo, Call of Duty. Like those are my games for a long time. And then like I'm trying to think.
And Left 4 Dead.
And Left 4 Dead, that's true. I also played Left 4 Dead a lot.
Copious number of hours we played.
I remember us working our asses off to get this stupid achievement in Left 4 Dead 2, I think it is. We had to get through the farm without alerting a single damn witch. And oh boy, is that not easy. And if you play with bots, you don't get that achievement. That's just the end.
That's an opinion. I did it first try.
Did you?
Yes.
Because I remember you were the one who specifically asked me to help you with that because you were having trouble with the bots.
No, it was a different one. I think it was the one where Bill sacrifices himself because he wouldn't fucking sacrifice himself! Because the bot won't do that.
So then you just play Bill.
But it was nothing.
Well, actually, no, that doesn't work either, because if you're soloing it, then you wouldn't be able to just play Bill, because if you just play Bill, then you die.
Just die.
Yeah, you gotta have another player.
Elimination.
I don't know. I distinctly remember it being the one where you didn't want to alert the witch, but...
I know that was one that I hoped you would.
I think, because the first expansion I did out from shooter games was Sonic the Hedgehog games on the original Xbox, which was Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog primarily, which was like the glitchiest couple games that Sega ever created. And then, let me see, Heroes was very, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the opposite of edgy, I guess. It was very like, that's the power of friendship, you know? Although, to this day, I will die on this hill. To this day, I will argue that the design for Metal Sonic in Sonic Heroes is the best Metal Sonic design. Period. Fight me on that shit. I will die on that hill. It's such a better design than any of his other games.
At what point did you discover Kingdom Hearts?
That would have been after that, because it would have been when I got my PlayStation 2. I don't even remember when I got my PlayStation. I think that how that happened was, yeah, power of friendship. Yeah.
Now, did you
Well,
discover Kingdom Hearts before or after becoming a Final Fantasy just straight up nerd?
Oh, I had always been interested in Final Fantasy. Like, I'd seen a couple of movies that were made in the franchise. There was one that was like The Spirits Within or something like that. And to this day, my brother Beef, he goes by Dark Lord of Beef online. To this day, he will always refer back to the Zeus canon from that movie, which, to be fair, was pretty effing epic. It was.
Zeus canon for a reason.
And I think it's funny because nowadays when you say Zeus canon, most people think of, in the gaming industry, most people think of the upgraded version of the Thunder Gun from Call of Duty Zombies. Because it's a very well-known, if you've played Zombies at all, ever, it's, and you've like seen any videos or talked to anybody in the community, they will always talk about the Thunder Gun as one of the most powerful wonder weapons ever made. That when you upgrade it into the Zeus cannon, it's even better. And
Correct me if I'm wrong. Zeus canon in Call of Duty Zombies is
huh?
a big gun.
It's not quite the BFG, but I guess it would be the Call of Duty Zombies equivalent to the BFG. The BFG.
No. I'm not saying it's the BFG. I'm just saying in Call of Duty Zombies, it's the big gun.
It's usually in the top 3 of everyone's Wonder Weapon list. So I don't even remember what brought it on. But at some point I think I went over to... I wanted to expand like what systems I had. So I had a better, broader idea of some video games. I think was the original thought. And I just remember going down to the mall. And I think this was when I was in college. It might have been like the... No, it had to be before college. Dang, I don't even remember what mall it would have been then. It might have been... It's either Paradise Valley or Metro. One of those two I went down to. And I went down to the mall. And I went to... There was a GameStop there. I really want to say it was Metro. And I just remember seeing that they had a PlayStation 2 at the time. Xbox 360 wasn't super new at that point, but it was the newest. It was the newest. I need to pay a little more attention to my Pokemon because I note that I am talking and not. I'm getting into my story and I'm not really paying attention to the Pokemon. That happened.
That's how you die.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's how I killed at least one of the Pokemon last week. Was just not paying the fuck attention.
And you're like, oh.
But anyway, I want to say it was at Metro, or it might have been that one that's like north of Metro a little bit. I don't know. But I remember they had a PlayStation 2 in stock, and I remember PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 were the main ones. I didn't own either of those because at the time, at the time, nobody in my family would ever consider paying hundreds of dollars for a game system. It just was not something we would have been okay with doing. So I remember I bought my first Xbox from my friend, and this was sometime later. I was like, oh, I'm gonna buy a PlayStation 2. I don't remember if it was... I don't think Kingdom Hearts was actually the first game I bought on it. I think, if I recall correctly, the first game I bought on PlayStation 2 was SOCOM 2 US Navy SEALs. And then I never played it.
And then I actually did. And I remember you telling me, this is a hard game.
Oh, right, because the first mission is like the container ship, and I hated it.
Meanwhile,
SOCOM's one of those games where they want to go for realism in the department of getting shot. And I'm one of those game players that can't handle that because a single bullet kills people most of the time, if not permanently reduces your ability to do stuff for the rest of your life. And in video games, I'm kind of a big dumb tank, so unless you're giving me a built-in juggy suit on that, I'm going to take hits and I'm going to go down. I think in that game, you could get shot 2 or 3 times and then you die immediately. It's like there was a game we used to play called Secret Service that was like that too, where it was just like brutal. You really had to work not to take hits.
And then I played it once and I realized why he was having trouble. He doesn't know how to stealth.
Well, no, I've never known how to stealth. Oh man, way, way, way back in the day, we did... Oh man, we had a game capture card. And I don't remember what it was. We had an actual game capture card. It worked. Way back in the day, me and my brother played Hitman on the Xbox 360. And like the general consensus for me, for him, for everyone who watched us way back then on YouTube, which was on the it was back on the RGB Unpro channel a long time ago. Like, by a long time ago, I mean like probably 4 or 5 years ago. The consensus with all of that at the time was just Dave subscribes to Russian stealth. You cannot be seen if there are no eyes to see you.
I mean, which is valid stealth, by the way.
You would think. In real life, that would get you destroyed really quickly, though. FBI, open you up.
The funny thing is, though, is they never got to the assassin nuns.
How are you, Rob? I'm trying to see how I'm supposed to pronounce this. Rob the Flounder Herald. Is that correct? Rob the Flounder Herald? Just call you Rob? I'm good with that. How you doing today, Rob? Oh. Immediate another battle. Nice. I love how I have 2 people sending me messages, and my thing tells me I have 1 viewer. Yeah, I was just talking about how when we played Hitman, your power's been going out. Oh man, that sucks. I've had internet issues the last month or so. I actually had to stop streaming for like a week to get my internet figured out. But But yeah, power outages are never fun. I live out in Arizona, so I haven't really been hit that hard by this nasty winter storm that's been just eating America alive this last week. It is notably colder here. Notably colder here than it was before. But, yo, I am sorry, Rob. I am sorry. You guys have been going through it lately. The toxic spill, the winter storm, like, you guys have been just destroyed. Yeah, dude. It's, you know, my, you have to fight radioactive deer to get to the bus stop. Right now, you Ohioans are probably the only ones who could make that claim and have anyone actually believe you. So I guess that's a silver lining if you think about it. No, you don't have to fight radioactive deer. You have to fight crack-addled deer to get to the train stop in Florida.
I mean, fair. Although the radioactive alligators, that's the thing.
I don't doubt it. No, man.
Anything.
But, you know, in all seriousness, though, all my best. My prayers go out to you guys. I really hope things are going better there in Ohio soon. It sucks. I can only look at it. I can only look at it through. We gotta get strong enough to take on. I'm not sure how to pronounce fuchsia or how to spell fuchsia. Yeah, that's the goal right now. Is that last week, I spent the whole second half trying to level just one Pokemon to level 40, and all 3 died. So now I'm trying to do the same thing, because I'm just trying to have enough like power. Oh, it's D. Is D-Trong instead of strong? Hold on, let me see if I can. Let me see if I can't do something about that real quick. Uno momento, por favor, while I go over to my stream and just quickly adjust a letter very quickly. Nothing to see here whatsoever.
If I would have actually paid attention to the notification on my phone.
Yeah, fair enough.
If I would have paid attention to the notification on my phone, I would have been like...
Did I see the FNAF movie started filming, though? I actually did not. I've had my eye on other things, like, in the gaming sphere, I've had my eye on the fact that Treyarch just updated, Black Ops 3, for the first time in years. I've been playing some Pokemon Violet. I've been playing some Fallout 76. Fallout 76 just started like its 12th season or something like that, and I gave it a go. It's very different than it was back when it started out, and I hated it at the time. But yeah, I'm just kind of like giving that a try and seeing how things go. I've been seeing a lot of doom and gloom news about the economy dying soon, and I watched the first season of Attack on Titan back when that's all there was. At the time, I was in college, and at the time, my thought was, this isn't a bad anime, but it's very, like, gloomy. It's very, like, gloom and doom. And I just really didn't want to watch more of that, because I had just got done watching The Walking Dead up to, like, I think season 3 or something, and it, like, just, Jaeger? Eren Yeager is Fortnite's next season seeker skin. Yo! Fortnite is just becoming, like, the the all people meet together in this game. Like Fortnite's goal is to just unify all the disparate multiverses into one massive Fortnite universe. Yeah. It's very interesting because I think as a business strategy, it's fucking brilliant. I think they're real smart about that. They've just gone, let's take a cartoony looking Western game, and then let's just keep our finger on the pulse of everything that are demographics. You got All Might, bro. If I played Fortnite, I would get All Might. I would have gotten All Might too, but I do not play Fortnite. I have too many games. Too many.
I'm sorry, Fortnite. I had to just stop with Fortnite because when they brought Goku and Vegeta into it, I was just like, they just don't belong.
I do think it's hilarious the concept of Goku running around with just an effing gun.
And then just throwing it aside for Kamehameha.
I'm just trying to picture Goku in the anime just being like, nah fam, gun.
I mean, Bulma and Launch are the
They just added Falcon from MCU and Captain America. Okay. Yeah, those make sense though. Both of those guys are military boys. They're trained on the use of firearms. I'd argue them existing in a.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it makes more sense. Also, they have way more cartoony outfits. Like and when I say cartoony, I mean it fits more with Western animated media. Like their design follows that same set of design philosophies, which Eastern design philosophy doesn't follow that. But Aaron with Principal Nezu on his back, gliding down on Shenron, eating Roman. To be fair, what I will give Fortnite is you can say whack ass shit like that, and it's just how it is. It's just how it is.
Makes sense.
That's just the universe that it lives in.
Like, the only person, I don't know if he's already in there, and it would make sense if he was, but the only one that would scare me if he joined would be Deadpool.
Oh, but Deadpool would be so fun. Because
know.
you think about the fact that Deadpool is already a fourth wall breaking meta-ish character, and then you put him in a thing like Fortnite that is just constantly doing that. Like, just does not care about the barriers between different forms of media. You know what I think would be really funny? Because I know Fortnite did or not Fortnite, PUBG did a crossover with Dead by Daylight back in the day. And that got me thinking, you can play as Darth Vader using Detroit Smash? Oh, so Deadpool is in the game. Okay, cool. I was just thinking, like, based on that, wouldn't it be cool to see some horror characters show up in Fortnite? That'd be a very interesting, like, I'll be honest, I don't play the game, but I love just reading the news about it. Like, it's always some crazy shit happening. You have Ash Williams? Oh, so you have, from Evil Dead? Yeah. Okay, cool. I was thinking more like the Killers. But, that works, I guess. That's all for horror? Dude, I think it would be hilarious to watch Goku beat the shit out of Michael Myers. Would that not be absolutely effing wonderful? Or Chief Hopper and the Demogorgon, yeah. I'm like trying to imagine like Deku or All Might fighting like what's a good horror dude? Well, fighting like let's say Bubba from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like just have All Might fighting Bubba. That'd be effing hilarious.
Now, are we still talking about Fortnite? Or
We're still talking about Fortnite.
Okay, because I was like, hold on, you brought in horror characters for this? And I'm like,
No, I was saying because I think it was like half a year to a year ago, PUBG, which is Fortnite's biggest competitor in the Battle Royale. I don't know if they are anymore, but they were for a long time in the Battle Royale field. They did a crossover with Dead by Daylight, and it got me thinking, because he was mentioning we were talking about all this stuff from Fortnite, it got me thinking, wouldn't it be funny to Spider-Man collab? Wouldn't it be funny to get horror killer people from the actual movies into Fortnite? That would be.
Michael Myers
So,
going against All Might.
I was gonna say like Goku versus Michael Myers would be hilarious. I want to see it.
Just for the simple fact that Goku would just...
Oh, I lost
Goku
my
would
train of thought.
hit it with this attack that nobody should be able to survive. And then 10 minutes later, Michael Myers is just like...
Rise from the grave.
Just like...
I'm back. I'm back, bitches.
I mean, how many times has that guy's head gotten chopped off?
Well, because I'm just thinking about, like, there's a scene, I want to say in, like, Halloween 3 or 4, Loomis just pulls, like, a deagle out and just, he shoots him, and there's a hole the size of a golf ball in his chest, and he still just, like, gets back up and keeps going after them.
Yeah. Just
Leaks of Dead by Daylight X Fortnite? I wouldn't doubt it. That would be an interesting event. Because I play Dead by Daylight, so I'd like to see what that looks like on the Dead by Daylight end of things. Although I think it probably would be the same as it was with PUBG, which was we got like a charm out of it or something. It'd be funny if no, I think we got a charm and we got like a headpiece. We got like the PUBG like metal helmet with the visor headpiece thing. That's like it's a known like that's a PUBG helmet. So you're getting a Fortnite Battle Bus Lego set. That doesn't surprise me. Lego Ninjago. You know, I would love to see Ninjago in Fortnite would be fun. I'd also love to see like the Lego versions of like DC superheroes. Cause like Lego Batman is just hilarious. He's like all the weird shit about Batman with none of the like redeeming qualities pushed to the extreme, and it's fucking
then the flip
funny.
side of that same coin is Lego Joker.
Oh yeah. Cause I have Lego DC Super Villains as a game on my PlayStation. Cause I got it for free for a PlayStation game thing, and like I played through the storyline. It is just pure ridiculous fun. It's awesome. I want to be a Doctor Strange using Spinjitzu. Hell yeah, buddy.
Doctor Strange beats Crash Bandicoot.
Aw, man. You know what's gonna happen is Death Wish is gonna watch this at some point and be like, why won't you play Fortnite with me? You're saying all this positive stuff about it. Why won't you play it with me? I don't want to. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, I love watching the news around it. I love watching videos about it. It's one of I don't know how to explain that. It's they added Doomslayer this season. Actually now I have to download Doom Eternal and see if there's any Fortnite shit that got crossed over with that. Because if that's the case, I need to download that shit. Sweet.
Right?
Before it goes away.
So I can actually explain this because I have a similar thing. The style of game isn't up your alley. It's not your shtick. It's not the type of game that you like to play. But you don't mind watching content about it. Like much in the same way that I don't play Grand Theft Auto. I never will play Grand Theft Auto. I just can't. It's not my game style. But that doesn't stop me from being like,
I'd be down to play Grand Theft Auto. It's got a big open world thing to it.
yeah.
I like open world games.
But it doesn't stop me from being like,
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing that's interesting. Like, I played Skyrim back in the day, right?
Yeah.
I did everything. The only achievement I never got was to kill a legendary dragon. Because as I understood it, you have to be level 80 to make that happen, and it just... You have to grind so hard. Yeah, go ahead, Rob. You have to grind so hard to get to level 84 and guarantee a legendary spawn, and that's just...
You gotta bring. I had the legendary. So many crafting skills.
Doomslayer, okay. Geralt of Rivia, now that sounds interesting. I like that.
God. Remember when he did the freaking cameo in Monster Hunter Worlds?
That Monster Hunter's another one that does a lot of collabs like that. Doctor Strange. Okay. I don't know who the Prowler is. So I'm not sure what that is. Spider-Gwen. Okay. Darth Vader. I think Darth Vader was a pretty early one, wasn't it? I think Star Wars did a pretty early collab with it. Obi-Wan Kenobi. All Might. Brie Larson. Okay. I'm not sure who Brie Larson is either. I'm pretty sure that's an actual real life person. It might be. I don't know. I've never heard of the Prowler. I don't know who that is. If there's a... if there's a... What's up, Rebel? No, I've never heard of the Prowler.
Oh, I was gonna say, what the fuck is wrong with you?
The Prowler... Oh, Miles Morales' uncle. Okay.
Oh, yeah. You never watched that movie?
So, I didn't realize his supervillain name was the Prowler.
Yeah.
I
forgot that too.
He's basically Black Panther, but purple.
He's a no,
Not really.
because Black Panther's a superhero, first of all.
Because Black Panther is an Avatar villain. That's why
Is he?
That's why there's a different one with the exact same powers.
Yeah.
Interesting. I did not know that.
His costume looks similar to Black
Yeah.
Panther, but purple.
Though the Prowler's a bounty hunter, though. He's like a bounty hunter for the Mafia rather than a bounty hunter for the cops.
He's not specifically a villain.
Brie Larson plays Captain Marvel.
He's
Okay.
not specifically a villain, probably, but he's not really a villain.
Yeah. That's for
He's
sure.
not lethal. He just,
No,
he just-
he's one of those he's one of those guys. He's like legit a good guy. He's done some bad stuff, but he does it to provide for his people, for his
mostly for
family.
himself.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but he's also like the one positive figure Miles
Yeah,
Morales has.
He was actually
for a
legit
minute.
upset that Miles figured it out.
Adonis Creed. Adonis Creed, I assume, is the son of.
Is that the new?
I was gonna say he's.
Creed movie? Is that like the reboot series?
I was gonna say yeah. Adonis Creed is the new Creed, right? Because Apollo Creed is the original, right?
Yeah, I think Adonis Creed's
Apollo Creed versus the Italian Stallion. Sounds like a damn monster movie. That's from the very first Rocky, baby.
Yeah. There you go, dating
Yeah.
yourself.
Oh, I didn't watch that till I was like 15, 16 years old, but still.
That's still.
The Exo Stranger and Commander Zavala, I co-wrote Exo Stranger. So there's actually a Destiny collab with Fortnite. I did not know that.
Are you kidding? I'm sorry, but are you kidding me?
Apparently.
I'm not.
Is that
I'm
stuff
not.
in the store right now? That's the real
Yeah, he's from the new Creed movie. Yes, he's in the store right now.
Oh my
Or is that what you're saying? Zavala, Icor, and Exo Stranger are in the store right now? They're currently in the shop. Yes. Okay. So here's the one caveat of depressed and disappointed I am. It shouldn't be the Exo Stranger. It should be Cade 6.
I was gonna say, the lack of Cade 6 is offensive.
They're trying to sweep him under the rug as much as possible because of the
Just because Activision didn't like
because they didn't
Mercer.
want to pay Nathan Fillion
Or
the amount of
yeah.
money that he,
Nathan Fillion, yeah.
he agreed to be paid.
Yeah. They did some Fortnite skins in Destiny, did they?
Really? Now that's interesting.
That's
Now
interesting.
surprising.
That has to be after Beyond Light happened because
Dude, oh my god.
because Beyond Light is when I stopped playing Destiny.
Lightfall is $100.
Yeah, I know. And so far, what I've
Excuse me when I go vomit.
seen
The only
from the
content
major
that I've
content creators on Destiny, what I've seen is an enormous. This is not worth $100.
The only clip I've seen from the Nightfall campaign is somebody breaking the game and getting out of bounds in the first
They-
release.
They have the Fortnite YouTubers. What do you mean by the Fortnite? Are you saying those are the skins that you get in Destiny? Or they have their own skins in Fortnite?
Oh, the YouTube. Yeah.
So that would be. Hold on, I'm trying to think.
There's a bunch
If
of
I.
Fortnite YouTubers and streamers that have their own. Literally, you can play with their skin.
No, it's a Fortnite shop. Okay.
Yeah, that's always.
Yeah,
But those guys are always in the shop. Always.
I imagine. Well, they've got a deal. They've got a deal with whoever owns Fortnite at that point.
I really should play that more because I bought the Battle Pass and it expires this month. I'm like halfway.
See, that's how I feel about Dead by Daylight right now. Is I was like 28 days left on the Dead by Daylight
I don't know
Rift,
why.
and I haven't played like any of it
I
yet.
don't know why.
Allier, really? Allier
Yeah.
came back to Fortnite.
Yeah.
Because the last time I had heard, Allier walked away from Fortnite for a while.
You remember the meme? With
Oh yeah, I remember Laserbeam.
Really overly loud, like YouTube intro that was
Loser Fruit, what a name.
No, that's a
Chica.
female.
Isn't Chica Markiplier's dog?
Yeah. Not that.
And Flake's Power?
You think
I'll be honest with you, I've never heard of Booga, I've never heard of
Still
Cypher
in there?
PX.
Still in there?
I do know Allier, although I know Allier from back when he did Call of Duty content.
Booga got popular after he won a tournament.
I know Ninja because he blew up like
Everybody knows Ninja because it's Ninja.
because he
Because
dropped.
Because he went on a stage in front of hundreds of thousands of people in New York and was like, I need to see more movement. I'm not seeing enough movement.
What I know Ninja for is that Ninja swapped from Twitch
What you say
to
to me, Lucy?
Mixer. Man, it sounds like I missed the boat on Ninja. Like there must be some
Right?
memeable shit for
I'm
Ninja.
literally over here watching Rippy do all this crazy crap saying that Ninja did this, and I'm like,
I know Laserbeam, but I know Laserbeam because Laserbeam also played on the Dream SMP.
Started getting popular before he was like.
And I followed Technoblade for a long time before he died.
Some of the funniest clips from Ninja are from like early Fortnite and from PUBG.
See, PUBG, I haven't played PUBG yet either, but I actually do want to try PUBG because it looks like it's.
Play it with me if you really want to.
I-
Or rather, I'll play it with you if you really want me to.
I remember not knowing the word.
I was just gonna go into a solo game and check it out. I haven't played it because the only what I've only
I think
played.
it's actual guns in there.
Yeah, that was the other thing. Most of the time, there's a couple. Moon Knight, Black Manta, nice. See, because my thought, what's the word I'm looking for?
That Fortnite is huge.
Well, they got a huge deal with Marvel. Moon Knight, Black Manta, Beast Boy. Now we're swapping to DC apparently because Black Adam.
Yeah.
That's DC.
So
Yeah.
Beast Boy is on the
He
team.
is. Yeah, he is. He is. He is. You're right. Black Manta's also DC. Black Manta's Beast Boy,
Oh, yeah,
Black
yeah,
Adam.
Aquaman's pretty good.
Yeah. Bloodsport. I love the Suicide Squad movie.
I haven't seen it.
Is Bloodsport Mr. Beast? I'm not at all surprised Mr. Beast has a Fortnite skin.
He has not one, but two.
Does he
He has
really?
two Fortnite skins.
Nice. I saw Mr. Beast got a lot of controversy recently because he did something about like curing blindness for some people or something. He like I
was
think it was something like
basically
1,000 blind people
He was
see again or
basically just
something.
paying for them to undergo treatment.
I did see a video that was explaining that it wasn't blindness in the sense that most people think of blindness, because people think of people who are born blind.
There's one
But
of them you're legally-
Ghostbusters, Kratos, okay.
Oh my god.
Air Jordan, John Wick. John Wick?
John
Okay.
Wick's in
Now
it.
I might have to actually consider playing
John Wick
Fortnite.
has been in Fortnite forever. He's
Master
not
Chief.
really
I know
Fortnite.
Master Chief.
He's
There's an
been in
old
there for a
meme.
long
There's
time.
an old meme of, oh, is that Master Chief from Fortnite? I'm going to kill you.
That's not even,
Like-
that's not even that
I know.
old.
It's like 2 or 3 years
season-
old.
what do they call it?
Isn't it like 2 or 3 years
Season
old?
X, and then it was Chapter 2. Yeah, it was Chapter 2 was when they introduced...
G.I. Joe, Tron. Ooh, they have Tron? Interesting. Street Fighter
Tron? Is
skin?
it like OG Tron? Like 90s Tron?
I don't know. Probably not.
Is it?
Because he doesn't look as
It's
cool.
gotta
Like
be
Jeff Bridges Tron?
It's gotta be. Tron.
Jeff Bridges Tron? Hell yeah. Okay. For a real brief moment, I thought instead of aliens that you typed Asians. And I'm like, how is that a skin?
Oh my god!
Bro, that's not the word you want to confuse with Asians.
Oh!
At least he didn't read it as African.
Oh!
Predator. Predator sounds like it would be pretty fun.
Predator's
Oh
the
man,
best.
I hear that Dead by Daylight wanted to get Predator, couldn't, so they came up with whatever this character is they just
Whatever
added to the
hell
game.
version is, like,
Which is...
she bad.
which-
She bad, dude.
the general consensus is she's not good. Like,
She's nice to
So
look
what are
at.
the odds of you dying to the Skull Merchant?
She's nice to look
oh,
at.
if you have a good player, it says Rick and Morty, and that did not go well. You know,
Which part did go well?
The Skull Merchant, probably.
what was that? Did Rick and Morty come out right before? Did that collab
No,
happen like
no. That collab happened like
eons ago? Okay, okay.
It was a long time ago.
So that didn't go well.
It was like
Interesting.
Rick and Morty
I can say, why wouldn't it have gone well? Did it happen right when all this stuff about the creator of it came
happened
out?
well before all the Justin Roiland.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to point out that firing Justin Roiland from Rick and Morty is like firing Seth MacFarlane from Family Guy.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like they should just cancel the show. And just so we're clear, that's not because I think the show is dead or shouldn't make any more money necessarily or whatever. Like you're removing Roiland from it, he may or may not make money off it anymore, I don't know.
My point is just
Ryan Reynolds skin? Nice.
Yay! Deadpool's in it.
they already had a Ryan Reynolds skin with Deadpool. They also have a bunch of.
Is Green Lantern in there? Because that's another Ryan Reynolds skin.
I don't remember, but I know they had a bunch of.
Yeah, I need the hyper rare emerald Ryan Reynolds skin.
They had a bunch of.
For my Ryan
of,
Reynolds.
Like old
Emerald
Fortnite
Ryan
skins,
Reynolds
like
and Ruby
classic
Ryan Reynolds.
Fortnite skins that they did Deadpool blue colors
Oh,
on.
nice.
Yeah.
Did they ever do the
Dude, hold on. Who from Dune is a skin in Fortnite? There's like 5 characters that matter in all of
It's
Dune.
probably the dude. It's probably that girl.
Monopoly. So is that what the Monopoly man has
Nah,
skins?
dude, the skin is the top hat.
Is it really?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
I can see Resident Evil skins. Resident Evil did collabs with a lot of people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's when I'm a little bit disappointed.
Who'd they get?
The Matrix sounds fun.
They got, yeah.
I would not mind running around as
They
Neo.
got Leon and Chris.
Or Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai is fine.
They might have gotten shown that later, but I don't remember.
Uncharted. That's interesting. Who did they add from Uncharted?
Alice?
But they got.
How you gonna put
Because obviously you're
How
gonna.
are you gonna put
Oh,
Alice
man.
in with the
I'm trying to remember the name of the character from Uncharted, the main one. But I kind of also like the dude with the golden pistols. He's a really
From what?
Assassin's Creed is here. I don't doubt it.
From what?
From Uncharted. I'm forgetting his name. He's the guy in the first. He dies in the first game, if I remember. But
There
he.
is a character that is named Midas. That's an original Fortnite skin character.
And he has gold guns. Ezio is a skin. That doesn't surprise me. Well, Ubisoft has been making a lot of moves too, so that doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah. What they need to do is fix you up.
It's John Cena.
I was wondering when you were gonna do that.
I don't see it. Where is
Yeah,
it?
I know.
I don't see it.
Goat Sim. Goat Sim 3?
Oh no!
I'm not gonna lie.
Sim 2.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Why is there a
That is okay. Actually, that's true. I remember seeing so many videos about Goat Simulator like 5-6 years ago, and then like
Yeah, when I was,
nothing. Nobody played any Goat
When I
Simulator
was
at
in
all.
middle school,
And then
they
like
were all about
I'm like
Goat
3
Sim.
weeks ago, I've seen a bajillion Goat Sim 3, and I'm like, there's a Goat Sim 2? When did that
Yeah,
happen?
when the hell did
How the
that happen?
hell did this get that popular?
No,
Why did this get
there is no Goat Sim 2. Oh, is that the joke? There's no Goat Sim 2. They just
Okay.
made a Goat Sim 3.
All right.
All right.
I'm with it. All right, cool.
Alright, I can get behind this.
All right. I might have been bamboozled a bit.
I think that was the point.
I like the meme that there's not a 2. I like it.
The whole thing is, we're gonna make it 3 and make them wonder wonder about poop. The subliminal mind fuck.
There was a 2.
Oh goody, poison, my favorite status ailment in this game.
That's how he feels.
It really is. I hate it. I hate it because I don't want my guys to die on the way to get.
I am severely
healed.
surprised that Lewis' desk survived.
I am genuinely curious what Dune characters made it into Fortnite, actually.
Yeah, did you hear what he said?
That my desk survived.
I was surprised your desk survived the last week.
Oh, that's fair. I raged hard when the third one dropped.
Pissed.
And,
Dude, I was sitting in my house. Everybody after that stream came up to me and was like, "Are you okay?" Like, independently, they'd be like, "Bro, are you good?" Like, you were like screaming.
I've had people. I've been playing D&D, and I've had people on the other end of my headphones go, "Yo, is Dave okay?" Sorry.
I heard that shit from
No, I've called myself Dave several times on stream. It's fine.
Okay.
I've called him Goat.
If someone wants to dox me, they've got the info. They can find it, I'm sure. 'Cause if I intend to be an internet personality, getting doxed is something I just expect to happen eventually.
Right.
One day you're gonna get swatted.
Now that'll piss me off.
Yeah.
I will be super nice to the SWAT officers because they're just doing their job. But it will piss me off.
Ah.
Paul Atreides, okay, he's one of the main characters, so that makes sense. And Shawnee. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, like, it could only be, like, maybe 2 or 3 characters, because there's only, like, 5 characters that are actually super important, and the rest of them are kind of just like, oh, this guy, we're gonna give him a name, but it doesn't matter, because in 5 minutes he's gonna be dead. So, like...
I don't know, I haven't seen it.
I saw, I think, the first episode of the new one.
Oh,
But,
it's a
like,
show, it's not-
yeah, it's a show now. Like, the new one's a show.
I know
I wanted Jason Momoa's character. Yeah.
Jason Mimosa.
Momoa. Was it Jason Momoa? My bad. Mimosa. Jason Momoa is what I meant.
Those are drinks.
Yeah, you're right.
That's why it's
See, that's the problem. Like, I'm craving the alcohol, and so I don't have none.
You want a fireball?
I think he requires a refill on his caffeine so he can get his prizes in their proper space.
Probably.
Need somebody to go make them adjacent.
The Monopoly pieces are
I'm
back
sorry,
blings.
I don't know how to make that.
I don't
So
know.
by back blings, I mean that I assume you mean like you wear it like a backpack so that you can see it when you're running around in third person.
Yeah. It's back. It's basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
They have a bunch of them. They have a bunch of them.
Do you know how many effing videos I had to watch to find out what Riz means? Riz was the moment I realized, F, I'm over 30, I'm old now.
I have absolute caveman
Fair enough, bro. I feel that way too.
a fucking pro magnet for this.
What is it? I'm so you don't know what Riz is?
My goodness.
I want to know if that's actually true. You don't know what Riz is, or do you know what it is? He says I'm not even 20 and I don't know what Riz is.
Somebody doesn't watch.
Okay, so here's a question. Do you
The
know?
answer to his question is watch Kaisenat. That's the answer because that's where it started.
Okay, that's fair. But to give at least a basic. Do you know what game is? Like if someone
they
says,
just-
"Do you have no
they just
game?"
like, oh,
Do you have no
nobody
game?
says that
Or
anymore.
"Oh my
All of a
God, his
sudden
game's
it's-
so good."
All of a sudden it's red.
Riz is just the new game. That's all it is.
I think it runs
Kinda.
in the
You kinda know what game is.
I-
My brother in Christ, you need to do some work so that you can catch some bitches. Yeah, your drip is your fashion, your style.
Right.
That was not the move I wanted to do.
It's literally like a direct translation.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, because Riz is short for charisma, but I'm sorry, Rob. I'm sorry, Rob, but like, if you don't know what game is, you gotta up your game, boy.
Dog, you know what a game is, like, really.
I don't even know how to explain. Well, so like game is like your ability to pull chicks. Essentially,
It's not
that's
even
all it is.
specifically that, it's like just how you talk.
Yeah,
Like Riz, it's not even specifically that,
it's how you talk to people. Your career. It's kind of a combination. It's primarily used for.
it's primarily.
Your texts are just full of girls. All right, you must have real good Riz then.
Then bro doesn't even understand. He doesn't comprehend why. Because he's like, what is game? What is game? He doesn't comprehend. Why,
Oh
where are
man,
these females
the
coming
hyena laugh is back.
from? Where are they coming from? Dude, send me something. I need a rebound. Real
You
quick.
need a rebound. Good lord, Ripple. Good lord. Oh no, that's a psycho laugh. That's a I'm laughing, but I'm dead inside laugh. That makes me uncomfortable. I'm sitting next to you right now. Now don't get closer.
I was just standing next to him.
I.
What?
He stood up to adjust himself by getting closer to me.
Jesus.
I'm just continuing the bit, bro. Chill. Man, it's been a hell of a week for me. What's that about? Oh, you go through a little bit of hardship and you're like, oh, I suddenly know better than you. Put your pasty ass down. I only told you about the skins. Is there other stuff? I love how Pocky comes in here evangelizing Borderlands, and now Rob is in here evangelizing Fortnite.
There's a collab
Back bling.
Back bling, all kinds of stuff. Literally, they used to have Iron Man posters in the game. They used to have.
Oh, that sounds fun,
They
actually.
used to have Spider-Man books in the game. They
I
used to
remember
have
seeing
Thor's axe.
somebody.
They used to have the Infinity
Pickle fucking Rick. Okay, that's great.
Oh yeah. They used
Pickle
to
Rick
have-
backpack?
But they used to have there's a Thanos skin.
I was gonna say, I know there's a Thanos skin, and I know there was a game mode where you played Thanos and his, like,
And
the Kree, the minions of Thanos.
I think
Well, because the Kree and the Skrull are the same thing, if I recall correctly. They're just... The Skrull is what everyone else calls them. The Kree is their actual name they gave themselves, or something like that. No, Thanos is a Titan.
he's called the Mad Titan. Or...
Yeah, he's called the Mad Titan because his species is Titan. That's what he is. It says the Rocket League trophy, but Pickle Rick makes my game lag so bad.
Get a better.
I was gonna say, L. F's in the chat.
Buy a 39.
No. The
Here, I'll drop you an
Scrolls
F in the
are
chat
not
just for your...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'll drop you an F in the chat just for your thing.
Wait,
What?
you remember Marvel vs. Capcom? There was a character that was the Super Skrull, and it's
Yeah.
absolutely, definitely not the aliens that they invaded Earth with.
No, they're not the same. The Kree and the Skrull are effing mortal enemies. Oh, okay. I don't know my Marvel lore. I know Captain America has disc Thor really good.
Yeah, the Skrull are like super powerful.
They're shape changers.
Yeah, they're like shapeshifters and stuff.
I do remember that because like there was a whole. I remember there was a whole thing everybody got mad about where it was just like everybody's a Skrull now in the comics.
Something about in the movie Captain Marvel, they did that.
Yeah. That's a Kree.
Is that the one thing?
Oh, that's like the guy from
Guardians
That's the
of
dude
Galaxy.
from the first Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yep.
Then for Gilders. Oh, gliders. My bad.
Oh.
You have Shenron. Well, Gilders is actually a word. So,
Yeah, they have. I have a. You know,
unlike
robots-
Jason Mimosa.
You know the machines from the Matrix that's like the big squid tentacle octopus thing?
Yeah.
I have that in like Fortnite.
Oh,
I
nice.
also have a Kakadine.
I have seen that actually. That the thing for me is I love the Cacodemon one because it just doesn't go with anything.
Like, those are the good guy.
The one, the army you're thinking about from Avengers is the Chitauri.
It's hard.
Oh, that's a, that I do know is
In
different.
that game, when you play as Thanos and the Chitauri.
What? Chicken butt.
Okay. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Because it wanted
To poop.
To
I
get
don't
into
know.
the air fryer. What are you talking
to.
about?
Get into the air fryer. I'm still trying to come up with metal names for breakfast stuff. I saw a post. You were part of this, Ripple. I saw a post where it said, I think
It was me.
Torque posted it. He said, it said, store tip, to make breakfast more metal, refer to don't do it, you will want to bang your head against everything. I've also seen most of the Marvel movies, so I think I'm only missing a couple of them.
I need to catch up on Spider-Man.
I haven't seen pretty much any of the movies. I haven't seen-
But anyway,
I haven't
he,
seen- I still have not seen Civil War.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hold that. Hold up. I'm stopping all other conversations right now. This has to get
I
fixed.
still have not seen Civil War.
No. We have to dial back the clock 6 fucking years to fix your lapse in knowledge. We're doing that like ASAP, alright? As soon as I've got money to do that shit, we're doing it.
Up until January this year, I hadn't even seen Iron Man 3.
Who has not watched Civil War? Space Ripple.
Up until January this year, I hadn't seen Iron Man
I'm currently joined by Torque and Space Ripple live. Up until the... Okay, never mind. We're just gonna have to go all the way back to fucking Hulk and make you watch
No,
all
I've
of
seen
them.
that
No, but you don't have no context now. You gotta go rewatch the ones.
Dude. I need
No,
to see
we have to
Civil
go back
War.
and rewatch
Okay.
everything in chronological
So
order.
it's like, I have
No. Release order. Trust me, that's better.
I've seen Doctor Strange. I've seen.
No PP left for this move.
I've
Oh.
seen Avengers.
Sad.
2, Avengers, Ant-Man, Hawkeye. I've seen
That one's okay. You don't have to see that one.
Except for the part with the Zeus.
Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. That is an awesome scene. I love the scene with
That's
Zeus.
the one time you actually were like, oh wait, no, Thor's a god. He can do actual god things.
Dude, I love like after he does all that and he goes, "That's the sound of thunder," and then like walks out. That is like his most badass moment in that movie. I don't care about the lightning on everybody's stuffed animal toys. It's not anywhere close to as badass as that walkout on Zeus. That was the top of the movie right there.
Yeah, that was.
I've only seen the first of the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. Yeah, I never saw the rest of them.
My brother in Christ.
But I saw all the Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield ones.
They don't matter, cause they. Well, I suppose they matter for the one.
No.
For the one.
I haven't seen a
Tobey
Spider-Man
Maguire
movie
All
since
three of the Tobey Maguire movies count because that's my damn childhood, okay?
All
I haven't
three?
seen a
I only
Spider-Man
know of
movie since
two.
Iron Man died.
There's Spider-Man 1, 2, and 3. 3 is the one with Venom.
Oh, those are Tobey Maguire. My bad.
Tobey Maguire.
I'm thinking of Andrew Garfield. I was like, I think there was only 2 amazing Spider-Man movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I haven't seen a Spider-Man movie since Iron Man turned to dust.
Yeah, pretty much. I haven't seen
Um,
I saw the first.
And I haven't seen either of the Venom movies.
Actually, no, that's not true. I did not watch.
Well, here we go,
Spider-Man-
Rob.
I did not watch Spider-Man: Homecoming. I watched
The,
Spider-Man: Far From Home.
The
So I watched the second one and not the first one.
yeah. The reality of the people I hang out with, just like they don't know.
Dude,
And let's not get started on the whole WandaVision thing.
I haven't seen any of WandaVision. I haven't
No.
seen the Loki series. I have not seen a single.
Okay, in
What If.
fairness, I have also not seen the Loki series.
I haven't watched a single episode of What If.
What is? I don't even know what that is. What is What If?
I haven't seen any of it. What If is basically exactly what it sounds like.
I did
It's
watch.
a superhero story, but what if this? Like, what if Captain America was a woman?
Oh, what the
yeah.
hell? Is that an official Marvel
Yeah, it's on
series?
Disney Plus.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them.
I haven't. In fact, okay, Rob, that is the one mainline movie I have not seen is The Eternals.
I have seen Eternals, actually. I went to...
Why? What is wrong with you?
I went to go see it with my girlfriend, dude. What do you want me to say?
How? How did you see Eternals, but you didn't watch like 80% of the story up to that point?
Captain Marvel shows up in Endgame, and I'm like, who's that?
Dude.
I haven't seen that movie either. I haven't seen Captain Marvel.
I'm sorry, nothing's happening on screen. I'm just
He's in the
sitting
process of having a mental breakdown.
at my desk right now, attempting to process reality for a moment.
I haven't seen most of the new stuff. Very much. Like, most of the modern era.
No, he just said he didn't watch Moon Knight. I've watched, I think, the first 3 episodes of Moon Knight. Moon Knight came out at the same time as Sandman, and I stopped watching Moon Knight to watch Sandman for a while, and I haven't got back to it yet. Yeah, that's fine. I'll be honest with you, for The Walking Dead, I watched the first 3 seasons of it, and I had to stop. I had to stop, because it's just, like, so depressing.
I'm on season 3.
The last thing I remember from The Walking Dead, they just got captured and stuffed into a foxhole.
I don't know.
If he did not watch Moon Knight, effing punch him. Too far away from me. Okay, Torque officially punched him. Moon Knight is amazing. I had to sit down and watch the rest of it. I did see the first like 3 episodes. I keep forgetting that there's no pee-pee left. Dude, I'll be honest with you though. I've seen like the Moon Knight. Comic things. There's just like so many memeable Moon Knight moments. There's random bullshit go.
Just throw random
You know,
bullshit!
my favorite part about that is not somebody rewriting stuff from the comic. That's actually what was in the official comic. He just threw a bunch of stuff
bullshit.
and said random
I've
bullshit
seen that
go.
part where he does this and the guy goes backwards. That's
There's also, isn't there also,
I know enough to know that Moon Knight is basically the same as Black Panther. He's an avatar of a god.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's
That's how I know that Black Panther is an avatar of a god, because I haven't seen Black Panther either. I'm missing so much.
I'm so sorry, Rob. I'm so sorry.
But it's not like I specifically.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my
It's
day
not like
is
I
ruined.
specifically didn't watch Black Panther. There's so much MCU I haven't seen.
No, I know. This is just another nail in the coffin of stupid.
Yeah. I'm not that big into Marvel.
Fun fact, the Eternals have a sex scene. Well, now I have to watch it.
I don't remember that. I don't remember there being a sex scene in that movie.
Well, now I have to watch it to see which one of you is right.
Maybe there was. I don't know. It's been a while. It was before I moved out of state that I went and saw it.
Ugh.
So,
Yeah. I've been trying so hard not to take in any sugar. But black coffee sucks. Ugh.
why do you look at it like that? Perfectly natural.
Perfectly natural to run out of
You know, as you get older,
what
This is what I have to deal with every day.
Hey, we broke
Every
the
day.
going.
I don't know if I can.
Lord, give me strength. Just give me strength.
Your brain asking for strength, because you and I have to ask for strength. I have to also ask for bail money. I just ask for peace and serenity. It works better.
No. I'm not gonna ask for peace and serenity. I'm gonna ask for strength. Because I'm of the opinion that you can ask for all the peace and serenity you want. Peace and serenity is something that you have to figure out internally for yourself. The world does not give an F about your desire for peace and serenity.
I asked the Lord.
But if you have strength, you can beat the shit out of whatever.
Dave, I asked the Lord for big booty bitches, and the Lord does not provide.
The Lord says, acquire thee some game, my child.
Get your Riz up.
28 minutes in is the sex scene. Alright,
28
cool.
minutes in.
The Lord said, and on every edit there shall be a woman for every man and every corner of the earth. And they made it spherical.
I like that one. I like that one. And God said unto his servant, go get some Riz.
God said it to his servant, maybe if he got rid of it.
Yeah, you might get some bitches on your dick. Yeah.
We're straining over against that UPS.
We have not talked about Pokemon for like a solid hour, by the way. This has just been the backdrop to our shenanigans.
It's just been me talking.
Don't ask how I know. Oh, I know how you know. That's fine. I imagine in this, you and I are very similar, Rob.
Huh?
Yeah, you
I have to
just-
read the chat.
It's all right. We
Just
understand.
watch the movie. Right?
Yeah.
I love how you're making this hand signal like he can see you.
I mean, yeah, I guess that is pretty much what that is.
The Lord saith unto his servants, remember I shall have a restraining order against your eyebrows.
Why did I run? That was dumb.
And yet the eyebrows get intermingled.
And the people of Salem saith, if they intermingle, then they are a witch. Burn them.
Is it sick? Saints where it takes place.
Two great minds think alike. Yep. Yep. Salem is
I don't
where
remember
Saint
there
Rose.
being a sex scene in that movie, dude. I feel like I would remember that. Granted, I watched it.
It's also possible that by sex scene he means that the immortals mate in an entirely different way than humans do, and so it doesn't appear to be a sex scene whatsoever.
I guess that makes sense.
But technically, what they did right then was mate.
Well, they're basically just like magical machines.
Oh, I did not know that.
They just look like.
Spoilers, bro.
Well, bro, read the comics.
I'm just gonna
That movie was been out for like 2 years. What do you mean spoilers? Go watch it.
spoiling. Which game?
No, it's human sex. He says. Okay, cool.
No, I
Good to
don't
know.
remember that. I really don't.
I'll bring my tissues and Vaseline when I go watch it.
Yeah, actually, Vassiline's been in the same squad as me.
Torque's face when I said that. Oh man, I wish I had a webcam.
It's that time when somebody says something and then 30 seconds later it finally registers and you comprehend what the fuck just got said.
Well, that happens to me all the time. I got input lag in my brain.
Yeah. Well, you have ADHD. You have an excuse.
Yeah, I also have brain damage, which is another excuse. So, I've never been diagnosed with it, but I know exactly why.
It's on Disney Plus. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus. It's on
Yeah, so I can
Hey,
watch it from the comfort of my bathroom and have all the Vaseline I need.
Yeah. Or, big dick move, watch it on the TV in the living room.
Just with my fang hanging out. Nah, I came here for the sex scene, not the movie.
Said 28 minutes, you're scrubbing the butt.
Rob just puts disappointed face.
Fuck the whole rest of the movie and all the dope shit that's in it. I just care about this one scene that's probably not very long.
That's okay, I have rewind technology.
Yeah, it's not like you got a cool
Awesome! I have successfully traumatized a person today.
Yes, I can start D&D
First
on
time.
that note.
You've successfully traumatized someone today. First time? Question mark.
No, I said
Yes,
today
yes.
as though I have a quota to traumatize someone
I do
every
that
day.
shit on the daily.
I've accomplished my quota. I can relax now.
Every time Alex talks to me, I traumatize him.
Bro, that's so mean to say.
You can ask him, tell you.
To be fair, I know what you're talking about. Because I pay attention to the news and he doesn't, so I'll just be like, hey, did you know, like, okay, so for example, not to bring it all down, but when the Ohio shit happened, I was like, did you know Ohio had this whole situation? Well, I say that because Rob's in Ohio. So, and he was just like, what? I'm like, just...
Oh no, that's not even what I mean. I don't talk to him, I don't tell him stuff like that. It's just me being me. It's like...
I'm calling the police.
Not the weirdest thing you've ever heard.
He says that shit all the time. Like, oh,
Yeah,
this man is a menace.
yeah.
It's just me.
That is definitely his line. I'm calling the police.
It's just me being me, and he walks away with less of a soul.
Ah. That is sad.
You know?
Yeah, no, I get it.
I be who I do be. I am. I think therefore.
I doobie doobie doo.
I think therefore.
At camp, a kid chased me around teaching me sex ed. That sounds,
Huh?
that sounds,
Do I look like a counselor to you?
yeah. So like something you need to talk about with your psychologist, dude.
That was me, and I feel bad.
I missed something.
He said at camp, a kid, I assume he means I had a kid, chased me around, or a kid chased me around teaching me sex ed. I assume this was when you were also a kid.
You mentioned traumatizing him, and now he's bringing up everything that's ever traumatized him.
What? Ripple. God damn it. Ripple has absolutely zero fear of pissing people off. Oh man. Oh, I'm out of pee-pee again. Oh well.
Probably a good plan.
Yeah, I get to talking, and then I'm just like going and going. Like this whole last hour has just like disappeared into
I'm
the
surprised you didn't
haze
kill
of I don't
anyone by
remember.
accident.
I am surprised by that too, actually. I feel like that should definitely have happened by now.
Oh yeah.
Knock on wood. Not so hard that you knock all my bottles over. Come on, dude.
Hey, I was knocking on. You were knocking down. I was knocking forward.
Yeah, I guess you were. What character is that?
That sounded close to you.
Oh, you were trying to be Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Rob? You haven't said anything since no shit, and now I feel like I've actually hurt your feelings. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. I was just memeing.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it was under the fast food.
I wasn't thinking about it.
Also, I camp a kid in my cabin. I caught jerking off.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I think that might have been.
Wow. Wow. Oh man, because here's the thing I remember growing up. I remember going to like Christian camps,
Yeah.
and Christian camp is like, here's the
Oh,
thing.
they would have sent my ass home.
Camp is weird. Christian camp is weirder, by the way, because you tell all these people that they're not allowed to even think about.
Does this count as artificial sugar?
Well, technically it turns into sugar in your system, but I don't care.
You want one?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Down the hatch.
Oh yeah, like an absolute pro.
Oh, this is spicy. If you can actually down the hatch, wow. Okay. Okay.
It's not that bad.
I have to like try to. Okay, so he handed me a shot of Fireball, by the way, so you guys know. And then he just like epic chugged his, so I had to like do something to.
The guys shower together, or like in the military.
See, that was never a thing in any of the Christian camps, because the Christian camps actively try to avoid that shit.
Yeah.
But
It's a good thing about that.
But on the other side of that, they're actively suppressing something that is natural, and that natural shit comes out.
Nothing about all that. You don't like it? Or it's just harsh?
No, what happened to Fireball?
It's pussy shit, you know.
No. Bro, I remember Fireball being so much hotter than that. What happened?
I don't know. This is the same thing, man. Whiskey, natural flavor, 66 proof, 33% alcohol by volume. It's the same shit I've been drinking since literally 2 days after I turned 21. I didn't get to go out on my 21st birthday. It's sad. But I got to go out 2 days later, and I got fucked up.
You go to a Jewish camp. Interesting. I wonder how that changes from a Christian
So
camp.
I have a menorah instead of a Christmas tree.
That's all you took away from that. Those were stories from last year.
Last year? Okay, definitely.
Okay.
It definitely was not me. Wait, how old is that? Are you one of the camp, like the adults at the camp?
No, he said he wasn't even 20 yet.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, those are going to be formative memories later.
For somebody. He's already grown up.
Mm-hmm. Oof, round kid. I don't like that.
So hit
Can
him
you,
with
like,
a square
actually hit him with thunder this time, please? Thank you.
hit. Hit him with a square kick.
And his whole career. Took 3 thunders to take him out. You only get 10. Bam. I keep going back here not to heal, but to get my pee-pee back.
Where does the circle go? It goes in the square hole.
Yeah. I was gonna say all these squares make a circle.
And this triangle goes in the square hole.
But the girl just losing her shit. No! The whole time.
Some boys took shits in front of the water fountain. What?
That,
Weird.
I'll be honest with you, that just sounds like regular camp shit. That kind of shit happened in the Christian camps too. Oh, that's not what
I think it's well, they had outhouses. It was literally just a hole dug in the ground.
That depends on the camp you're going to.
Well, if it was an FCF camp, it was just a hole.
Yeah, if it was an FCF camp, because the whole point of that was to, rough it like our ancestors did.
Ridiculous.
But if it was like
I'm kind of sad that I never got into FCF. I kind of really wanted to.
oh wow, yeah, no. So FCF stands for Frontiersman Camping Fellowship, and the whole point was that you dressed and camped like mountain men of the 1820s. So it's fun in some ways, and very not fun in others.
Yeah, like wiping your ass with poison ivy.
Bro, nobody ever wiped their ass with poison ivy.
I'm sure
And
somebody-
here's the thing: if
I'm sure
somebody here's the sad truth: if somebody had wiped their ass with poison ivy, there would have been like a serious oh my god, medical emergency kind of thought. An ambulance would have been called and stuff. They would have been taken care of. After all of that, that person would have been the laughing stock.
Dog, his name would have been fucking itchy ass. That's what that was his
Oh
name.
yeah! So at FCF, you would get yourself an FCF name. There was this guy who was named Bear Chaser, and he got that name because he took a camera and chased a little brown bear around camp for 3 hours trying to get a picture of it. So they named him Bear
His name is
Chaser.
so much more metal than how he got it.
Yeah, it is. It is. Because the bear
Chaser
just
was
running
dope,
away.
too. He was a funny
He was
guy.
pretty chill.
He was a funny motherfucker.
But
He dangled my friend over the side of the rope bridge.
yeah,
He dangled my friend over
did
the side
shit
of the
like
rope
that.
bridge.
He did shit like that. You're like, he was cool. He also dangled my friend over the side of the rope bridge. Without the context of it was only a foot off the ground. It was not going to
No,
kill
it
him.
wasn't. It was over the river.
Yeah, but I was only a foot over the
It was
river.
not. It was like 12 feet. It was tall. It was high as fuck.
I don't think you remember that very accurately.
No, it was high as fuck. I don't think you know what I'm talking about.
I think I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I was standing there when he did it.
No, because it was just me and Levi and this other kid that I don't remember his name and Bear Chaser walked up on us.
Mm.
We were just messing around. And Bear Chaser shows up and he's like, sticks my friend up and fucking holds him over the side of the pit. It's just us.
Okay. Interesting.
I know it was more than a foot off the ground because we were trying. It was like a decent height off the ground. But we were trying to find a string that was long enough that we could actually get it down to the water. Trying to catch a fish.
That's probably why he was messing with you.
Yeah, probably.
Because y'all were on yeah.
Or like next to it.
What is it? What's the word I'm looking for? You were on a reservation,
Reservation.
and if you didn't have a reservation fishing license, that would be a problem. Because the organization had a very good, I know, but the organization had a very good reputation with that tribe, and probably he did not want to just jeopardize that. Your power flickered again. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I wish I could say I was.
Oh, he's in Ohio.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, get out of Ohio.
I mean, you say that. There's a lot of people saying you don't know and everything, but like you have to consider
Well, no.
when you have
before
your like,
that happened, I would've told you that.
yeah, I know, but like you have to consider you're talking about somebody's house, all their stuff's there, like. Dude, you just had to up and leave everything to come back somewhere else. So like, you know how it is. It's not.
Still gone.
Yeah, and there's no way we're getting it back.
Well, maybe.
Her parents were like, "We'll send it in the mail." It's been how many months?
No, but that's what they were saying. He said he has to come down here to get his motorcycle at the store.
And when is he gonna do that?
Anyway.
And when is he gonna do that?
I don't know. They told me 8 months, but the last time I talked to her, she said.
8 months is too
Listen,
far away,
The
dude.
last time I talked to her, she said the car got impounded and they had to pay for his tickets or else he was going to jail for 30 days. And
Oh, gee, isn't that a bit?
yeah, I know.
Ironic.
He's like, he was pissed at her for that.
Dude, that's bad. I found out I'm related to fucking Andrew Jackson.
Well, like the president?
Now, see, yeah, President Andrew Jackson. So, see, you can go two ways with that. You can go two ways with that. You can either be very sorrowful for the terrible things that Andrew Jackson did, or you can just go full bore on the fact that you are related to a fucking president, and
One of the ones that nobody knows about.
oh no, if you are not white, you know about him because of the Trail of Tears. That's just reality. Everybody knows that shit. I remember getting in huge trouble years ago when they said they were going to replace the 20 and take Andrew Jackson off of it and put Harriet Tubman on it. And I felt confident in saying that I didn't want that to happen because I had a black friend who was one of these guys who, at the time, who's one of these guys who did the whole, you shouldn't be doing this, you should be getting Harriet Tubman her own bill. And so I thought that it was okay. But then I got in huge trouble over it. Granted, I was young and dumb back then. I didn't really understand what I was doing. It was long enough ago. I was like brand new to college. Dude, that was like 2012, 2013. Yeah. That was a long time ago. It's like 10 years ago, dude. I was 10 years younger and way dumber than I am today.
You were 10 years dumber.
Yeah, 10 years younger, 10 years dumber.
He's a horrible person. Yeah, well, that goes for like half of everybody.
So your conversation, oh, I'm related to one of the presidents. Which one?
About that.
About that.
About that, yeah. Just just say you're related to Nixon.
There is, to be fair, just say you're related to Nixon. Jeez, dude, I actually don't know who's hated more, Nixon or Jackson. Damn, people hate Nixon though, like hardcore hate Nixon. See, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I think there's a significant portion of people
Dude, he's like my
who
favorite
don't-
Futurama character.
who shut up, who don't even know like the full extent of like the history of Andrew Jackson, what he did and whatnot. Because I remember I looked into the history because I was getting lit up for saying that Andrew Jackson shouldn't be removed for the 20 at the time, and I do know
I mean,
that first of all, let's not play games here. Andrew Jackson was not a nice person. He was a very demanding, white people first, not a very nice person. What did Nick? Oh my God! What did Nixon do? Bro, hold up! You really don't know what Nixon did? Okay. Nixon was in charge. Nixon was the president during something called the Watergate scandal. The Watergate scandal was essentially that the media found out that there was a deal between the president and his cabinet and certain select corporations that the main thing at the time was that they did was they took the dollar bill off of the gold standard and they made the value of the dollar bill float on oil. Now at the time, that was considered like pretty much treasonous because the United States had made a guarantee to the United Nations that the dollar would always be backed by gold, and because of that, the US dollar became the world's what do they call it? Reserve currency. And the act of basically entirely removing the basis for the value of that currency was an action that was felt worldwide, and Americans were fucking pissed. To the point, okay, Nixon is probably the most, he stepped down, but Nixon's probably the most high profile example ever of like social media bullying, forcing someone out of their position, because he was the literal goddamn president, and he stepped down because the people were so mad unanimously. By the way, like, this is one of the few times that Americans got together and unanimously agreed that this guy is egregious enough to take out, like. And when I say that, I mean it. I mean, there was no sense. You didn't hear Americans talking about, oh, there's only this tiny minority that cares about. No, everybody hated him. There was nobody in the country that was okay with him. So, in other words, he was coming up. So he was coming up on being impeached, and he decided, I'm not even gonna go through that shit. I'm just gonna step down. There's no way I win this. Yeah, that's what it was. Essentially. And those effects are still being felt today. It's why it's been a while. Yeah, it's been a long time. We're talking about like the 1960s, dude. I think.
Boy, I sure do love tuning into much to talk about history and politics.
Yeah, I'm just saying. If you don't know what he did, like,
Yeah,
the reason it matters is because of it's a huge blow to world economy. That's what it was. The Americans united over bro. No, like, that's not a joke though. They actually were in that particular case.
Dude, you're not old enough to know.
I'm not old enough to remember it. I just know it because it was history was one of the things I liked talking about.
Bro hasn't gotten to that part in his history.
Probably. What you'll hear is that Nixon presided over the Watergate scandal, and the Watergate scandal was very bad, and so he stepped down from office before he could be impeached. If you look into it, that's the main points that you'll get. But what the Watergate scandal was that, well, basically he sold the country to oil barons. That's what he did. and America was not happy at all. Some of those oil barons still have claim, by the way. Not all of them. We managed to shake some of it, but some of them still have claim.
It's really funny.
Bro, shut up. Just shut up. It was funny in Futurama. Fuck off. I don't doubt it. Just
Well, you haven't seen that.
no, I have not watched Futurama.
Yeah. I watched I binged the entire thing. Just like how
Dude,
I
I've stopped. No, okay. I believe you when you say you have brain damage now. Here's the thing. Shows like Family Guy, American Dad, and Futurama, I cannot binge the whole thing.
It started with me binging Bob's Burgers. And
Man,
then,
you really have brain
And
damage.
then Family Guy, and then Futurama. And then I started to binge American Dad, and I got to like 4 or 5 seasons in, and I was like, this hurts.
Yo, it took you that long to say this hurts? It took me like 10 episodes of Family Guy to be like, okay, I cannot do
I
this
watched,
constantly.
Like 25 episodes in a row in a day, every day of Family Guy. Constantly.
No.
I watched as many as I could fit in a day. I watched
No.
them back to back to back.
I think I watched the whole first season back to back, and when I was done, I was like, my brain has shrunk.
I watched all of it until like, the most recent season, like last year.
Yeah, but see, All Me See is funnier, though.
I can never read that. Seems today that all the sea violence means CCCC.
Can't say that. Can't say that on the internet. That needs to go away. Like, legitimately, I hate that. It's one thing to, like... I just want to talk to him, yeah. Bro. Well, who was it? Dave Chappelle who said, like, if somebody tells you that, they're lying. Do not. Cornhub, yeah. Dude, all the corn. Oh, so much corn.
Oh my god.
Corn with a K, bro.
That started as an April Fool's.
It did. It did. Do you know there's a site called Food Hub that just does like really high def food pictures?
I did not know that.
It's ridiculous. It's utterly ridiculous.
I sure do love looking at pictures and videos of corn.
Oh man.
Corn gets
My brain did not even go there. You're at a level of degeneracy I cannot follow. Jeez, bro.
I'll admit to being degenerate. That's fair. When'd you get a ride share?
At some point.
Last week?
I don't know. Sometime in the last couple weeks. I remember when I got him, I gave him a bunch of electric music. All his moves are electric. Because of, I'll show you in a minute. Because of his, like, little, dude in the menu. Yeah. I'm not sure what that picture he just sent is. It looks like a piss drop with, like, a gun or something. I'm not sure.
What the hell is that?
I don't even know. Yeah, I don't even know, bro.
I don't
It's
think
like
I've
a-
ever seen that before.
What is that supposed to be? It legit looks like a yellow drop of water.
I can't tell.
With, it's not big enough.
Eyesight's too
I
bad.
can't zoom in.
You gotta go
Hold
to your
on.
phone settings and turn it up.
What the fuck am I looking at? Is that like a yellow ice cream cone smoking a doobie? Flounder is live action Flounder.
It's the pot friend. Spam the chat with pot friend, please.
The pot friend. This is why. This is why I named him Bean Boy.
Edward, I'm in your car.
Dude, here's the thing. I called him Edward initially as a joke, and then I kept calling him Edvard, and I was like, when I got to Lavender Town and I found
My God.
the guy
You
that
know they're making Edgeworld YouTubes?
Let are they?
him rest in peace, please. They're running out of shit to make YouTubes of.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that.
That is like old YouTube. Yeah?
It is.
That is like ancient YouTube. That's like early YouTube. Oh my goodness.
Dude, I loved Edworld back in the day, but like Edworld is very different without Ed.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just thinking about like I came from the distant year 2000 and where coke has been outlawed as a drug, and I came back to kill myself so I don't have to live in such a terrible
They
world.
did the Mega Man thing, 20XX.
Yeah.
Fall off year of 2000.
Well, because also, if I recall correctly, he brought like a newspaper back with him, and the newspaper said 20XX on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That way it can still happen on the
Yeah. I think he said caffeine was outlawed as a drug, and all sodas that had it. Here's the thing: if caffeine was outlawed as a drug, every single major soda company would just stop putting caffeine in their drinks, or at least change the nutrition label to say they don't have it.
It's to every single.
Bro, for real, Monster would die, Red Bull would die. Those people would lobby so hard against that shit, though. They're like global questions. Am I high or drunk? I did have a shot of whiskey a few minutes ago, but I am not high and I am not drunk.
I can take all the rest of it.
Is that the vibe I'm giving? I'm just having a good time, my dude.
I could drink that whole rest of that 10-pack and I would be absolutely.
I don't know if I believe that.
You want to find out?
No. No, because I was kind of hoping you'd share another couple with me.
I have to save some for my
I'll be honest, man. I really would like to do some like drunk and/or high streams. My problem is if I get drunk, I fall asleep very quickly.
Yeah.
Like, what's like? I don't know. I can. Yeah, for real though. Yeah, I'm memeing real quick. I can handle like I can handle like 2 or 3 drinks, and then I'm just like.
Dude, those are baby numbers. Oh my god.
Well, here's the thing though. I don't handle 2 or 3 drinks and then I get drunk. I handle 2 or 3 drinks and then I'm just tired and I fall asleep.
Yeah, because you're drunk.
Yeah, but I don't do anything.
Some people are sleepy drunk. Other people like me are chaotic drunk.
I've only been high like twice, so I don't really remember much about those experiences. Well, I know you are. Every time Amy's over here.
Right now. Look, I'm literally wearing a shirt that's got weed on it.
Have
It
a
says
good
Happy
one,
Weed
Rob. Get some nice memes.
Treats. Look at this. I'm literally wearing a weed shirt that says Happy Weed Treats. This shirt was a gift. I didn't pay for it. Someone bought it for me.
Excellent.
The only weed shirt that I have. I'm only wearing it. It's the best shirt.
Alright, let's go with the Pokemon.
Dude, why does your bird have a comb over?
That's just the design of Pidgeot. He be having that comb over.
still Jimmy?
Yeah.
Oh god, he's gonna
Yep. He got rid of that yes haircut. Got a new one.
He's got a mullet. He's got a turbo mullet.
Yeah, he does.
Is that the full evolution?
Yeah, that's the final evolution of Pidgey. Is that form?
So it's
Pidgeotto and then Pidgeot. Yep.
I always get that. It sounds similar.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest, when I first saw the Pokemon anime, I just thought to myself, how are they gonna just hand this man all this stuff? Like, this man has no... They'd be like, oh, but in Viridian Forest, Pikachu almost died. No, I don't care. I don't care. He had it easy. He had it easy. Motherfucker does not ever have to train a Pokemon from Form 1. Like, the whole first season, he just picks up, like, Form 2, Form 3 of Pokemon, and they're just like, you're my best friend now! I'm like, F that. The only one he doesn't do that to is Charmander. What?
Dude. Why doesn't he ever get a Pichu?
Well, because back then Pichu didn't exist.
That
No,
sucks.
legitimately.
I know.
Pichu is something they added like 3 games later and was like, we'll do... It was the first part of running out of ideas.
Yeah.
Let's make pre-evolutions.
And now
Ones
they've
that already
run out of
exist.
Ideas so bad that they made all of into a Pokemon.
Yeah! Yep. There's an Olive Pokemon. There's 3 different motorcycle Pokemons. Yeah, the 2 legendaries, and also there's a separate Pokemon that's not a legendary, but is a motorcycle Pokemon. And the reason that exists is so that you can say that that normal people also have a motorcycle Pokemon, and your legendary one is just like a shiny thing. It's not just a shiny, but like there's like, oh, it just looks like a weird version of the other
It's a
Pokemon.
cooler, rarer, better version.
Yeah.
But not if you're playing Scarlet. Only if you're playing Violet. If you're playing
No, I mean they
Scarlet-
think of it
if you're
as
playing
a.
Scarlet, it's like a less cool but more rare, uglier version.
That's an opinion.
I hate the Scarlet. It's so stupid. The jet bike is so much better.
The jet bike is pretty dope. I like the jet bike.
So much better. Dude, they really peaked
Did they? I don't know. I feel like they peaked in Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah. I really like Ruby and Sapphire. Yes, it was. No, it might have been after.
I really
Actually,
enjoyed
I haven't finished Diamond yet. See, what I'm doing now is I'm not going to bother playing any of them until I get to them in order on streams.
What's the next one after
Gold, gold and silver, and then Ruby and Sapphire, and then
Where's Emerald fit in?
okay, so there's versions of games that come out a year after the original version of the game. So like for Red and Green, it was blue, and then yellow because yellow was for America in the era of we just made an anime, so let's make a game that does what the anime does. I'll be honest, I don't like yellow. Yellow was the first one I ever played. So
Basically the first one.
yeah. So this is just a remake of the first generation game
I played
with
it
slightly
on-
better
I played it on
graphics.
Lions
Oh,
back in the day.
that is back in the day.
Yeah.
Damn. I always played this on my computer. I played on cousin Mikey's Game Boy back in the day.
I had him on Facebook.
Mm. Yeah, back in the day when I had to do, we'd spend a lot of time at Grandma's house before she was gone. Well, yeah. That's the point. Just level up, level up, level up.
This is the most interesting part.
I'm sure, yeah, But once we get them all leveled up to 40, we'll head to Fuchsia, so... Then we'll actually do things. And stuff. No, I used to have to go to Grandma's house all the time. Because, Mikey lived with her a lot. Or I don't know if Mikey lived with her. I think he did actually live with her for a time, because, like, his dad was real deadbeat. But, he did, and we barely ever saw her at the time. But Mikey had a PlayStation, and Mikey had a Game Boy, and this was not a Game Boy Color, this was the original Game Boy. And I remember playing Pokemon Yellow on his Game Boy, and I remember playing Gex on the PlayStation.
Gex! Oh my god, Gex!
I also know he also had a Sega Genesis, and I remember the game we played the most on that Sega Genesis was Booger Man.
Dude, Gex. That is such a like old rare video game.
That is a core memory I just dredged out of fucking the fucking back rooms.
Dude, Gex and what's that other one?
Dude, I remember Gex looked so cool back in the day. We thought he looked amazing. We were like, oh my god, he's so fucking cool. I look back at him like, oh my god, he's cringy as fuck.
Incredibly ugly, and second of all, he's incredibly sexist.
Yeah, he is. He's terrible.
He's awful.
Bro, man, they really advertised shit different back in the day.
Oh yeah, and they got away with it.
Dude, the 90s were a wild time.
I wasn't even around for the, I just got the aftermath of the 90s.
Yeah.
Remember that
No, not really. Yes, I do. No,
I'm sure if I were to go back and play it, it would probably be absolutely awful.
it's still okay. I think it holds up okay.
There was a good progression system. I think
My favorite part of the game is the part where, you know, it was between movies 1 and 2, and you know. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it. It was like called Enter the Matrix, I think.
Yeah, that one was not as good.
I never got to play it all the way through because the computer would not handle it at the time.
It was not as good.
Yeah. I remember when Doom was topping the charts.
Compared to other people my age, I'm absolutely compared to other people my age, yeah.
You simply were rapid. You were simply more. Holy, hold up! I did not know there were other options in this area.
I didn't know Gold
Golduck has never spawned here before that I remember. Watch when I put the video about doing a thing. I'll put this in. I'm like, don't I remember? And then like go back like 4 episodes and there is one probably. No, you're barely ever. No. Yeah. Yeah, man. Do better.
Do better? Oh, okay.
Do
I'm still
better.
having time. Somebody says you can hurry up and you're waiting or something. You have no control.
Yeah. Hurry up and wait, bitch.
I will wait faster. My bad.
It's like, I will wait more intensely.
I'll wait, but I'll be slightly more upset about it than before.
That's pretty much all it is. You can't do anything else. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. When I'm getting close to like 4 hours into this, 3-4 hours in, I'm sitting here like, my god, this fucking music, can it please end?
I don't even get to hear it. You know what I did? Because I kept holding this space bar the whole time. to switch the key bombs so that I wouldn't do it. So I'm like, it's not fair.
I only did that to, to like, show off what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm like, it's not cool. In this kind of a game, nah, I don't want to do that.
I mean, I could do
it's
this so much faster.
It's such a habit, because on this emulator, I've played Tactics and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, which is painful in real time.
Oh my god.
It's got a great story, but it's painful to play.
I haven't played that game.
And Mega Man Battleship Network.
I want to play
Battleship
those.
Battleship Challenge.
I want to play the Mega Man Battle Network games
Battle
on
Network
stream.
Battle Network is one.
I loved those
Battleship
games.
Challenge is another one of those ones that's painful in real time.
I don't know anything about that one. What is
Dude,
Battleship Challenge?
That was the one where you built a deck and won tournaments.
That sounds not fun.
It was basically like it wasn't a card game where you built a deck and you looked like that.
That doesn't even sound as fun as Pokken Tournament.
Left trigger, right trigger, slide.
My favorite thing about Pokken Tournament, by the way, being fucking Luchador Pikachu.
Okay, tournament. I liked that.
What I was gonna say, like, Battleship Challenge sounds not as fun as Pokken
I'm
Tournament.
not as good at explaining.
Because it's like a fighting game, but you're not doing like the normal fighting game things. In Pokken Tournament, they at least acknowledge like, no, you play as your favorite Pokemon, you fight each other like you would in Naruto.
What's it called? I'm not good at explaining things, especially things like that. I'm not good at explaining stuff, man. You have to see it.
Gotta see it to believe it.
But the problem that I have with I don't know, it's just they're so complicated.
The Battle Network games? Well,
Every
the
single one feels the same. 'Cause they all
Maybe.
have the same battle.
that's fair. That's fair. I can see
All
that.
7 of them, technically all 14 of them have the same battle.
Not all 14 of them, because the first two don't have double versions.
Oh, okay, all 12 of them. That doesn't sound like, you know what, I'll make it sound worse, all 12 of them.
All a dozen.
No, 6 and 7. For some reason, 6 and 7 felt like the same game. Like,
I think the only one that I actually played all the way through.
the 6 was Proto Man versus Colonel. So the two versions were Team Proto Man, Team Colonel.
Yeah.
And then 7 was Cybeast Greg versus Cybeast Colonel. That was the best one, though, to be honest. It had
Well, that
the
was the
it
one that
the
had-
most hyped, like,
Yeah, that's true.
the Cybeast fights, oh my lord. 'Cause we had both of them. Oh my lord. So good. The boss, the final boss is actually so difficult. So you actually have to do it. Which is,
You actually got to be good at the game. That's how a final boss should be, dum dum.
yeah, but I mean, like, all the other ones were pretty good.
Not the first one. That first one tested your
I
ass.
don't remember what was the first one.
It was just called Battle Network. They didn't plan on making more. The boss? I'm trying to remember what he called it, but it was a virus Wily made. It was essentially like the precursor to base Forte.
What's it? 6 others.
Mm. I like Colonel's design better.
Yeah, but we had to publish the rest of it.
Actually, he starts coming in Game 3, if I recall.
Yeah, but he's like, from game 1, you already know Chad and is his name Chad?
Shod.
Oh, Sean, whatever. Chad and Proto Man. You already know them from the first one. And
Oh, whatever, Chad.
in Battleship Challenge, you can play as him. You get to pick between Land and Mega Man, Chad and Proto Man, kid and Guts Man. The girl and...
The girl! I love how that's how you remember. The girl. The girl with the girl.
What's the Amy? Amy
Fucking
Rose?
Amy Rose.
No, the girl with the female
Oh
Mega
my
Man. Pink
god!
Mega
First of all, Pink Mega Man is Roll.
Man. Roll.
Second of all, I'll be honest, I don't remember her name.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember her name.
But
Pink
I'll be
Mega Man.
100% honest. I don't remember her name because she has no character.
Yes.
Roll has character enough for me to remember.
Yeah, Roll. And then
But Roll's operator has no character.
then the
Her character
other
is
Roll.
I'm a girl.
And then the other girl with Ren.
Oh, you mean the rich girl.
Yeah, the rich girl with the Ren Man.
I don't remember her name either, but she is a better character. She goes through a lot more character
And,
development.
and the final choice that you have is that little mechanic the engine guy, the engine.
This does not at all.
Vroom!
This
You
is
don't
not
remember that?
no.
Oh my lord.
This does not ring no bells.
Dude, you don't remember Turbo Man?
I remember Turbo Man. I don't remember the operator
His
at
operator was
all.
like a little, like, he was darker skinned than everybody else except for the fact
Oh, of course, call that out. Of the one guy I forget is the
listen, 'cause
dark-skinned
it was
dude.
Him and the fat kid were the two, like, with that weren't, everybody else was white. Right?
Him and the fat kid. They were the only.
Bad 'cause I don't
Everybody
remember
else
their
was
names.
white. Like, what
It
the
sounds bad
fuck?
because I don't remember their names. It makes it sound worse, but I don't remember anybody's name except for Lan and Chad.
Lan, Chad.
Oh,
Mega Man was based off Lan's older brother named Hub. Thomas
know that.
Thomas Light was Lan's grandfather. Dr. Wily is like a main bad guy for most of it.
Anyway, my point is,
There's Shade Man.
my point was that little mechanic kid, who his Turbo Man's operator, he's like, he wore a little mechanic jumpsuit, which, and a headband, all kind of functional.
What is this? I'm not sure. I'd need to call Chase to see what's up with that. I'll call him tomorrow because that could also just be random people trying to get me to give up my info.
I don't feel bad about not remembering their names, but I don't remember anybody's names that,
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look up Mega Man
yeah, Mega Man Battle Network, Turbo Man.
Battle Network Turbo Man. No, not images, dude. I want to know the character name.
Turbo Man, I don't know. Okay, that does not work. That might be something
DWN056.
Don't look right. Does it say it
In-game appearances: Mega Man 7, Mega Man Power Battle, Mega Man Base, Mega Man Battle and Chase, Mega Man Gigamax, Rockman 7.
It doesn't sound like he's the right character.
No, I said Battle Network though. Mega Man Battle Network.
Mega Man Battleship Challenge. So,
You look it up. I gotta keep it stream entertained.
yeah. I don't remember those.
I want to say that Roll's person was named Miley.
She was named something. Dude, that's super effective. That's a whole.
Wow, 35 versus 18, buddy.
Just give me my keyboard, please.
God,
Why
I hate
is
it when
this such
phones do that.
Google isn't responding.
Yeah, I hate it when phones do that. What the fuck is this? Get out of here. Let's try and learn wing attack, but Vulpix can't learn more than 4 moves. Leader Poop? Yeah, let's see. Let's get rid of Ember for wing attack. Yeah, because I don't have a flying move, so I'll have another move I can use against other enemies. Wing attack. Da 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 da.
This thing's a piece of shit.
Probably. It's rapidly reaching brick stage, so you're forced to spend hundreds of dollars on a new phone. Because the phone companies want money.
His name is Turbo Man. What? Why is it showing you a completely different character? There's Turbo Man. Looks like that.
Yeah. He's an engine, he's a car.
Oh yeah, you can get bass. You can get bass in that.
He usually is. Dude, bass in most of the games, bass is like a very out of the way. Like, bass is the main bad guy in, I think, the second game. And then after that, he's like a way the fuck out of the way secret boss in every. Yo, I just be putting my fins up.
Oh, there's Shadow Man.
Shadow Man or Shade Man? No, that's Shadow Man. I was talking about Shade Man. Shade Man was a vampire. Gravity Man. Color Man. Color Man.
Flash Man, Beast Man, Metal Man. Oh, Metal Man. King Man. Oh, what? You get different versions of Mega Man?
Yeah, there's Mega Man, there's Mega Man, there's like Hub Mega Man.
There's Hub Style,
Yeah.
Guts, Venti, Windshield.
Yeah, that's Mega Man's whole bit, is that he can like
Yeah, but
take
I
everybody
think
else's
it's
superpowers.
really gotta check it out. That game,
Mega Man is the only one who can fusion Ha in that entire series.
yeah, with himself.
What? Kind of? Not really?
He doesn't really fusion Ha, he's more like see Ha. Fucking, he does the Blackbeard and steals other people's powers.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know.
No. Oh, is that the dude? Is that the dude from? Yeah, I was gonna say, is that from One Piece? I cannot take One Piece seriously, like fucking ever, because of the stupid fruit names. I am so and so, owner of the Bum Bum Fruit. Like, fuck, whatever.
Anything up my
I am Lord Flamingo.
Oh, no, it's Don Flamingo.
I want to Don Flamenco or something,
No,
but
it's
like,
Don
it's like, I'm the scourge of the sea, Don
That's the
Flamingo.
thing, though, he's actually really evil.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, there's a point where I stopped watching One Piece because I was like, I can't take this shit fucking seriously anymore.
He's actually really. Remember Crocodile, the sand guy?
Yes.
Not
Now,
really easy
to
voice
be
acting.
fair, Crocodile was one, not a cringy name, and two, actually a
Badass.
real badass villain. Like, I remember him, I was like, okay, this feels like anime now. And then, like, I never got to the point where they were fighting
And
Flamingo.
Foxy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Fox. He's just a comic relief character. But he's like.
The guy I remember after the crocodile was the dude who claimed to be God up in the
Oh yeah, and
Sky
yeah,
Sea.
he's also kind of badass.
You know, until he realized that rubber just absorbs
Yeah,
electricity,
but
doesn't give a
the
fuck.
thing is, he's from a place where rubber doesn't exist.
Yeah.
So as far as he had absolutely no natural.
Funniest thing in the world is fucking Luffy going, oh shit, am I just immune to that? Ah, sweet, I'm gonna beat your ass now.
He's like,
And fucking Lightning Boy going, how do I, like just staring at it,
Yeah.
like, I suck the fattest cock.
What the fuck? Where did that come from?
No, that's my joke when people just sit there with their mouth agape and oh, I suck dick. Like, if you're just sitting there with your mouth open for no reason, that's the joke I make
Yeah, I
around it.
guess the first set of like enemies, the first ones like Dawn Creed was pretty intimidating at first.
Don Krieg was really cool as far as and then you had his
design.
design. He was kind of dopey though as a character. To be
But
fair,
then that's when they
Don
introduced
Flamingo.
Mihawk, and Mihawk's a complete and total.
Dude, I was gonna say like Mihawk is just like fucking lays waste, and he's so cool. He just fucking floats in on a boat that might as well just be a tiny little board in the water.
He's shaped like a coffin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's small enough. It might as well just be a board in the water, and he doesn't even fucking like row it. He just stands on it, and wherever it goes, I go.
Yeah,
Like
pretty much. He's just like
fucking.
it goes. It do go.
You had the Fishman guy that they fought really early
Oh
on.
yeah, Arlong, he was also pretty dope. Yeah, those are like the early villains are all pretty sick.
The only two early villains I can think of that aren't really sick are like the clown lady, the big fat lady at the very beginning, and the clown guy who could put himself back together when you chop him in pieces. Yeah, Buggy.
Buggy's always.
I mean, he was capable. He just wasn't that capable.
No, he was capable if you didn't have devil fruit powers.
He had a devil fruit power.
Yeah, he was.
Also,
capable if
you
there's
couldn't really kill him because of his devil fruit power. Like, they didn't even kill him. They just kind of like, all right, we're just gonna chop you to pieces and bury the pieces where they can't get to each other.
Yeah,
That was their
chop
solution.
pieces and bury them really far.
Yeah, that was their solution.
Yeah.
And eventually, over like 5 seasons, he finally manages to rebuild himself. Does he?
He just doesn't do it.
Yeah. So many people like really like Buggy for some reason.
It's funny. The next time you see him and he's like actually doing something is in the prison.
I don't think I got that far.
Is when they go to Buster Towers.
Yeah, no, I didn't get that far. Was that before or after they get to the Grand Stream or whatever it's called? There's like the Grand Line, that's what it's called, yeah. I mixed up the Grand Line and the Slipstream from Arrow Troopers.
God, why the hell are you thinking of Arrow?
I don't know, that's just where my brain
Is that
went.
how not seriously you take One Piece that you compare it to Arrow Troopers?
Oh, here's the thing that's interesting about that. I kind of take Arrow Troopers seriously.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had a whole.
We had a whole podcast where we talked about it. And you guys fucking lit my ass up. You had to do a whole separate podcast because all you did the first time we recorded it was spend 3 hours just fucking making fun of me for the fact that I liked Arrow Troopers.
Bullying you for 3 hours.
And we got nowhere. We had to re-record the whole damn thing. Fucking, because
Why don't we do that?
because RGB comes back like 2 days later and goes, guys, there's no content.
No footage. There's no usable footage.
There's no content. All we did was just fucking roast Leo for liking Arrow Troopers for 3 fucking hours.
I love how it's, at first it was like me that wasn't showing up, and then all of a sudden it was just somebody who never showed up anymore.
Yeah, I think that's why we stopped, is we can't get everyone together.
Yeah, probably. Dude, I didn't have it. I was gonna say I did, but I didn't.
No,
I
you
just
didn't.
kept sleeping.
We know. We're aware. So it ended up just being like me and RGB, and at which point RGB was just like,
The one episode
I guess we're done.
The one episode I needed to be there. The one episode I needed to be there.
No, you effing weren't.
I wasn't there.
You know, we gave you like all the heads up in the world, and you were just like, yeah. You were super hype about it too, and then you were just like, and you were like, and your excuse is always just like, well, I can't help it, I can't get up. There's this thing called an alarm. It's magical. You can actually set like 10 of them to go off consistently over and over again, so you know.
I still don't wake up to my alarm.
Then what fucking excuse are
I
you?
wake up before them now.
But man.
The only alarm I really care about anymore is the one that says 8 levels.
Fair enough. Damn it, we gotta see the thing is when we went and upgraded the internet, they were just like, we're just gonna hit a button and give you more bandwidth. Boop! But now I feel like I have to get a new router because we can't.
Hey, it's something. It has to be something. There's no reason
Because we can't, now that Ripple's living here with me, we can't both stream at the same time because the internet pukes every time.
I wasn't even streaming last time we were here. I was just playing also.
That's fair, yeah.
And being in the Discord call. That's it. That was enough for it to be like, haha, fuck you.
Yeah.
Repeatedly.
So he leaves the Discord call and leaves the game and just comes and sits in the room with me while we attempt to teach RGB on Pro how to play Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, I remember I asked him when I was up there.
And then it
I fell
happened.
asleep.
Well, you see, it's on you again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make that's just your move. You're like, all right, making plans, baby. My plans are made. I'm gonna go do awesome things tomorrow. Okay, so maybe go to bed when everyone else is sleeping like a normal person. No, you don't.
I do now. For the last like 2 weeks,
I was like, I'd be getting home at midnight, and you and Dad are out here watching like whatever, and then you go play video games, and I get up at 6 in the morning to go to work, and you're still awake.
No, for the last 2 weeks, we get up at 6 a.m. I'm already up because I woke up at 5:30. Today I woke up late as shit. I woke up at 7 something. I was like, God damn it, I fucking slept in. Because it's like 2 hours past when I'm supposed to wake up. Yeah, if I go back there, I would like to go back to streaming, but I feel like I would have no choice.
Pretty much right now, yeah. If we can fix the internet thing, then it won't be a problem.
Before we were streaming a lot. See, don't have so much.
Yep.
I don't really.
There are some games I'd really like to mess around with.
I have not been streaming consistently for over a year.
You know what I just realized too is Death Wish when if he watches this and sees me go, oh well now I have to consider playing it earlier for that Fortnite, he's gonna bombard me. You said you actually seriously consider, dude. I was messing around.
It's whatever.
I don't need to hate on nobody.
No, it's whatever. Because he's gonna keep asking. He's gonna keep saying no.
Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is.
Okay, how about this? You play the game, but you don't play the battle royale, you only play the creative mode.
Nah. It's not gonna mess with it. I already have 2 seasons passes I'm paying for. I don't even know what. Yeah, but then you don't get all the stuff, so what's the point? Does it still have it? Does. Oh, interesting. That. It was the main menu. I just didn't know what, like, I hit control on the other side of the keyboard, didn't realize it would do that. I thought it differentiated all the buttons on the different sides. Ugh. I just need these guys to level up. I've still got one more dude to level up after this guy. Yeah, you should probably do that. Might be helpful. My phone is at 33%. If it gets really low, I'll have to end a little early. But for now, we're gonna keep going. Wing attack, baby! That's what we're looking for. That's what it's all about. I'll get him off here. Wing attack that bitch. Bye bye! Bug type bitch! I kill him with flying. Yeah. I thought that's why you were saying that. In retrospect, yes, that is my reasoning. Do not question me further. Flabbenthrober. No.
Isn't that what it is?
The thing is, technically, you're not quite right. It's I think it's Flabbenwuffa. Or Flabbenwaffa, or something like that. But
It's like it means flame like that. So
Flabbenthrober is like the internet version.
he's like
the internetized version. Flabbenthrober.
I always thought Warlord looked stupid.
He looks like he's got like that Greek god aesthetic on his tail.
Yeah, why is he purple?
He's blue.
He's purple.
He's blue.
He is definitely purple.
He is definitely blue.
I don't know what kind of crack you're smoking that was purple.
The kind that makes me see blue, apparently.
No, that is blue.
Yeah, but so's Warthog.
That's just Indian.
That's blue.
No, it's not. It's in between blue and purple. It's neither blue nor purple.
Yeah, but he's blue.
But he's not. He's purple.
He's blue.
He's purple.
He's blue.
He's like that.
How long, guys, do you think I can keep doing this before he finally taps out? He's blue.
He's purple.
Now he sees it as a challenge. He's gonna be like, alright, we're gonna go, boy. How can you not see the blue? He's always been blue.
He's purple. He's blue and blue.
Actually, technically, he was black and white first, but then like he was blue later.
He's blue if you look at newer versions of him, and if you compare them to this one, you will see what I mean. He's not blue, he's purple.
He's totally blue.
Dude, he is purple.
Super blue. That's purple.
No, that's lavender.
Venomoth is purple.
That is lavender.
Lavender is purple.
It is a light shade of purple. Almost pastel.
It's purple though.
Yeah. It's purple, but it's not the same purple that Wartortle is. Wartortle is like fucking...
Nah, he's just a really deep blue.
No, he's not deep blue.
He is deep blue.
No, he's not. He's like deep fried purple. See, look, he should be that color.
He is that color.
No, he's not. You can't even tell me that with a straight face.
He's absolutely that color. 100%. Yeah. I have glasses. I'm wearing them right now.
You need good ones. When's the last time you got a
A few years ago.
Yeah, I think I've been
Yeah. Fucking America's best out here. With the best deal. It was Buffalo. B4A. I'm sorry, it's foyer, not it's foyer, not foyer. Foyer.
It was before I moved away. The only thing that I did glasses wise up there was I found this book
I really do need to get a new pair of glasses though, because the screw on the side over here keeps coming undone. No.
Did they get it for free?
At America's Best? Yeah.
It depends, I guess.
I was good at America's Best. They don't. I mean, there's other options, but America's Best is really. The other thing is that America's Best is they don't do stuff like that because they have like the 2 for $100 or 2 for $80 deal that they do all the time. They need the money off it, so they won't give you other things for free.
When I went there, I ended up paying like $200.
At America's Best?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't even get any of the special stuff for the answers. I think it was good for like.
I was gonna say like it doesn't even cost any extra to make one of your 2 pairs of glasses sunglasses.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
They told me that I asked them about that. They were like, yeah, it's another $40.
The last time I went and did it, it was just part of
And
the
they were
deal.
like, if you want to get the scratch resistant bit, that costs more. If you want the blue light filter, that costs more.
The blue light filter?
Yeah, I was like, I don't have that fucking money. Yeah,
Why
so-
would I need a blue light filter?
Because blue light's really bad for your eyes.
Okay.
You
No?
know? Yeah, I don't mean like if I have a flashlight and then I put a blue thing in front of it, and now it's blue. I mean like the light that comes off of the screen. It's blue light.
Okay. Hey, look, it's War Turtle again.
No, it's Blastoise. That's very clearly actually Squirtle. I don't know why it's Blastoise. As a matter of fact, that's obviously Torterra.
Yeah. It's Typhlosion.
Yeah, that's Typhoon. It's Napoleon.
It's Tyranitar. Aggron. Right on. Yeah, it's definitely Rick Ross. It's Groudon. It's Miraidon.
Every time I hear Miraidon, I just think of Mariah Carey.
Yeah, same. Mariah Carey does. Dude, if oh, who are they? Smosh does an Honest trailer. That's what they're gonna call him. Mariah Carey done.
I don't even watch Smosh. I don't watch Smosh.
That's the only thing from Smosh I ever watched. Is the Honest
I
trailers.
watched they did
This trailer is rated H for honest. Tell me what you want me to say
they did
in my
like a try
epic
not to
voice.
laugh thing with, Slimecicle was there. Ted Nivison, I think, was there.
Did you see Slimecicle's Ronbu take I think it was Ronbu, it might not have been.
No,
Taking Jay Schlatt to the Texan range
no, I don't. But
where they fired tanks.
Slimecicle, I feel like he leaned too far. He went on a fucking downward spiral, dude. He really did.
He has like a little bit, yeah.
He leaned a little too far into it. I was like, okay, it's not funny.
Yo, his ending with Quackity though was fucking insane.
I wasn't really ever I watched it because
I'll just show you sometime.
Schlatt died and I stopped.
Yeah, no, that's fair, that's
And
fair.
then I only watched it because Technoblade, and then Technoblade died in real life.
Yeah, sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only Minecraft YouTuber, like specifically Minecraft YouTuber, who actually gave a shit about it.
I feel like I've actually made progress today. Not that I would. So I don't fucking murder Ammonite immediately. That Ammonite? That was Pocky's suggestion. Yeah. It was. You can ask him. I put him in a premier ball, apparently. One shot, fight, water gun. Jeez, what is it? What are you using against you? I guess that works. Hell yeah, flinch, baby.
Let's go. It's not quite artsy, but it's good enough.
Yeah, no, to be fair, like, I've heard some stuff about Dream and the Dream SMP that makes me wonder.
I just always thought it was cringe. It was like watching a bunch of gamer kids.
It's more fun watching the animations of things.
Yeah, but then that's like an artist rendition. They like dramatize it or dramatize it. So
Unless it's one of Technoblade's guys, and then they don't dramatize shit. They make sure it looks as dumb as it was when he did it.
we make it look as
What?
stupid as possible.
Oh man, you see like the dramatized version. The dramatized version of him fighting Tommy in his house is all like, "What are you doing here?" And then like the actual version, he spends like 2 full minutes going, "Ha, ha," first. Dude, Tommy's annoying.
Yeah,
Like, I get that that's his character, but he's so annoying. Like, I can't stand it.
he's another one that I'm like, he leans too far into his character.
To be fair, I do think he did something smart, though. He realized that a lot of people found his character super annoying. So he used the Dream SMP as an opportunity to force his actual streamer persona to have character growth and be less annoying. He's much more tolerable now.
I never was a big fan of the only ones that I cared about on that server.
I like Wilbur, I like Techno,
The only ones I cared about was
I like Spilza.
Technoblade, Filza, Schlack, and the 20 minutes that colored his
20 minutes got his passes on there. Yeah, man, Stolen Valor.
Stolen Valor.
Yeah, I used a military ID at a Chick-fil-A. We're getting the counter lore. Welcome to the jailbreak. Let's go.
I like Connor. I think Connor's fucking fun. But, well, I guess at first Slack's cool, but I feel like Dream
Oh no. No, thankfully he didn't do that. So I have the option to heal now. We need super potion. Please, my boy. Don't die. Fighting. Oh my god, bro! The fact that I can't get away is so annoying. I probably can. Edvard!
I don't know what's
Flying. Flying psychic and something else.
but yeah, Ghost.
No, it's immune to Ghost. Fighting's immune to Ghost.
But I thought it was the other one.
No. Ghost is immune to normal. And normal is immune to Ghost as well. God damn. Not a fan of that, because he's rock type, so the fighter types just could destroy him.
I never understood why there was
Well, ground is like wrecked up rock. The ground or the dirt is just rock ground to the point that it's like itty bitty tiny rock. But it feels different.
rock type and ground type, but it feels like to me it's like there's 3 earth types. There's rock type, ground type, leaf type, and grass type.
I think grass type's been changed to leaf type now. Or is it still...
It's the grass type. Either way, it's the same shit. There's 3 earth types. One fire. Water ice. The types never make sense to me. Some of them make sense. I get slime type, psychic type, ghost type, fire type, that makes sense. Some of the matchups don't really make sense.
Very scared of the dark? Punch it.
Some of the type names don't really make sense. But I understand the distinctions between the different types. But I don't understand why there needs to be grass type, ground type, and rock type. There's 3 earth types.
I think I understand the difference between grass and
Grass and
ground.
ground.
Or grass
but
and
then
rock.
Ground and rock is like, what the fuck? It's the same thing.
I think the idea is... Oh, fucking right. Oh, but you flinched.
I had a friend that's supposed to. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Double kick. It's 8 times.
It was double slap.
Oh yeah, double slap. So insane.
It hit 5 times and it killed my dude.
That's a real double. Yeah, it's double 2.5.
That's not mine. You don't want to do mud shot. Go! Use mud shot! Get him out of here, Alma Mite!
Like I understand poison type, right? Okay. But what the fuck is poison type again?
Hold on, I have a thing.
You have a picture that's tells me it's a color.
No, that's not actually it. It's not a Venn diagram.
It's a full ass article. Where is
You want to know what
okay?
what
I
type?
understand it.
Poison type?
Poison type, yeah.
What's poison type weak to? Let's find it. It is weak to ground and psychic. I'm not 100% sure why those two.
No, not really.
No, not really. No.
Rock type kind of makes sense. How the fuck you know poison rock?
I guess it makes sense. I make rock strong against it, like defensively. But would it be strong against poison, like offensively? I guess you could. You know what? Actually, I bet you I know where it comes from. I was gonna say that comes from the biblical thing, doesn't it? The like.
Well, it's Japanese, so probably not.
Bite his heel, smash his head. I bet that's where it comes from. Oh, the Japanese have a weird fascination with Christian mythology. They do. It's because like Christian mythology is something that affected them, but thanks to their emperor, Christian mythology was forced out of the country for a long time. Not anymore. I don't think so. Pretty sure they have a. Well, they restructured their government after America showed up and said, "Do what we say or we kill you." Their last emperor, I'm pretty sure, was in World War II, and America basically bombed the ever-loving shit out of them and said, "Do what we say or your whole country dies." We blew up 3 boats, by the way.
Remember Pearl Harbor.
Dude, it's a whole ass drinkable holiday, Pearl Harbor Day. It's like, remember the Alamo.
The hell with the Alamo. Remember Pearl Harbor.
Although I think the Alamo is much more of a Texan holiday than anyone else. Texas is like, they have the most legit, real motto. Texas, a whole nother country. Because it was for quite some time. Yeah.
They really
Texas. It's a whole nother country. That's their thing. That
Well,
they're
it's Arizona. Don't look back.
Arizona's is
Get out. Don't look back.
cotton, copper, and citrus.
Cotton, copper, and citrus, yeah, there's still cotton. Just look down way on the southwest.
Yep.
There's cotton.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm aware. I used to work at the Cardinal
You didn't
Stadium.
even have to stand on the Cardinal Stadium. You stand on top of the fence.
I was the guy who kicked out drunk people.
You could stand on top of the brick fence outside.
Yeah,
Yeah. Over there, you go out that way into the left.
yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware.
There used to be a corn too. They sold it.
Yep.
What's the name of that machine?
The cotton gin.
For some reason, I was-
The reason the Civil War happened.
yeah, I was thinking of like the cotton shop or something.
You just changed a couple letters. That's all.
The cotton jaw.
As far as pronunciation goes, you only changed one letter.
Cotton jaw. See? It's purple!
See, he's blue.
What the fuck is wrong with you? He's purple!
Yeah, I'll see without my glasses to see if I can see color better. He's blue.
Look, that's blue. That's purple. He's closer to this than he is to that.
He's not purple.
He's fucking purple.
He's blue.
He is purple.
He is blau.
Bro, he's fucking grimace purple.
He's fucking blue as shit.
But he's not.
It's the same color as Alabamite.
No, the fuck he is not. Not even close. He's purple as shit.
I love how you just decided
He's blue with a
that
fucking
this
suntan.
particular troll is where you draw the damn line.
Dude, he's purple. He's blue if he went into the fucking like tanning bed for 6 hours and came out purple.
Sound like Randy Feldface. Blueberries are fucking purple!
He's purple too. You should know. He's actually the same color as War Turtle.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not. You're living in denial, dude.
He's purple.
No, he's
Gaslight-
blue. No, you're just living in denial, man.
Gaslighting the fuck out of me right now.
What's gaslighting? That's not real, dude.
Trent's a menace.
My cheeks hurt from all the laughing I've been doing tonight.
Oh, that's what
I meant the cheeks on my face. Sir, get your mind out of the gutter.
It's in my head. My head is in the
The rapist? That's his name? It is. It is. You're never gonna get away with that shit now. No way.
goes around.
No way. That would get you canceled so fast. Gape soda. What is juice? We got drank. Yeah.
I really don't remember there being a sex scene.
We're back to that now.
I don't remember it.
Oh man.
I swear to God, I was there for you.
It was traumatizing. He
Maybe-
blocked it
okay,
out.
Okay, I did get up one time during the movie and look back. Maybe it happened while I was in the bathroom.
Maybe. See, look, same color.
Those two are the same color, yeah.
They're not actually, but
Pretty damn close. Compared to him and War Turtle, yeah, they might as well be.
this is gonna be the. I keep saying this shit about stuff. One of these days, we're gonna have one of these things happen, and it's gonna be the first channel meme. Somebody's gonna like clip it and be like, "This is the thing I'm gonna be famous for."
Yeah.
He's blue. He's blue. Blue. Blah. Blah. Blue, blue, blah. Use rolling kick. Ouch. It's
Dude.
super effective.
Dude, I just realized my hair was the fucking same color as fucking War Turtle.
No, it wasn't, because War Turtle's blue.
It was War Turtle purple.
But War Turtle's blue, so it can't be.
He is after this game, yeah.
War Turtle's blue though, so
But he's
like.
not in this game, he's purple.
He's blue.
He's blue now, but in this game he's purple.
He was black and white, now he's blue.
He was black and white, and then he was purple, and then he was blue. He's purple.
Nah, he's blue.
He's blue in Pokemon Go, but he's not blue here.
He's blue in every game, bro.
He's not blue in every game because he was black and white.
Okay, fine. He's
And
blue
he
in
was purple.
every game except the first generation.
Yeah, guess what this is? The first generation. He's not blue, he's purple. He's that
No,
color.
this is the third generation.
No, it's the first one.
It's a remake of a first one. It's the third generation game.
Yeah, but it's a remake of the first generation game. With the first generation.
Yeah, but they colored it, so now he's blue.
No, because they didn't color it right, because he's purple.
I kept looking for a Pokemart and just realized I'm dumb and I need to go in the Super D-Duper Mart.
Excuse me.
What do I need? I need super potions.
You need colorblind fixing glasses.
Nah.
Remember that fucking thing, that video? Like, it's like Logan Paul or something, a long time ago? He was like, put on some sunglasses and pretended that he cured his colorblindness.
I am so dumb. Can we please stop doing this thing here? Okay, what? Key items? Is there anything in here that's, like, sellable? I feel like I had something that was sellable, right? Supervision, awakening, blood, fleet, X accuracy. Not very so good amount. Energy, mental herb. Calcium! Rare candy, ice seal, white flute, EXP seal, VA star. No, actually, that was it. Actually, blah blah blah. Poison bar, hyper potion, full heal cancel. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry, is the silk scarf which was it?
I don't remember. Why did I go in the elevator? I could have just gone down the stairs. My
Why are they
brain.
called flights of stairs?
That I do not know. You
Why the
could
fuck
Google
are they
it and
called
find
that?
out. You can Google it and find out. Somebody accidentally tripped and flew off of one, I guess. It probably has something to do with the flight of birds.
How? What could those two things possibly have to do? I never really thought of that. What the fuck, bro?
I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. Why is it called a flight
He's doing some stupid shit.
of stairs? Phrase origin, where the term flight of stairs come from. The earliest use of the word flight to describe stairs, according to the OED, is from 1703, from From the second half pace, the stairs fly directly back again, parallel to the first flight. Interestingly, we found in the late 17th century the phrase flight of stairs appearing, but here stairs refer to starlings, a type of bird. The earliest example I could find of a modern formulation of flight of stairs is 1742's A Tour Through the Island of Great Britain by the well-known author Daniel Defoe, the guy who painted pictures of himself. Or the brother of the guy who painted pictures of himself, I think. From thence you ascend by a noble flight of stairs to a salon, which is double cube of 25 feet. See how the phrase appeared in the 5th edition of his work, published in 1753. Here, check out the top page. Yeah, but why though? That doesn't tell me why. It just tells me that it happened. So this is when they first. Yeah, you know, the one that's the same color as Word Flies a metaphor for a set with feet in place of wings. It is an uninterrupted sequence of steps. With this in mind, a flight of stairs typically takes 13 steps in homes with 8 walls. Okay, but why is it called steps required, blah blah blah. But why is it called that though? It's a lot of joy to take a staircase that does not end in a landing, sometimes known as a flight of stairs. Nevertheless, the total number of steps on each flight is determined by the height of... I don't care about all of that. Why is it
called a flight of stairs because of the landing? Because the landing's called a landing?
I have no idea,
What's a landing
dude.
called a landing then?
I don't know.
All it
I have
is
no
just a
idea.
spot where the stairs stop for a second and then continue.
I don't know, bro. Google's not helping me. I found 2 things. I could like probably do the actual research and go like really far down the rabbit hole, but right now, while I'm streaming, is not the time.
Sounds like a lot of work though. I'm sorry, I just got a fucking penis. That's why what the fuck, actually? That don't make sense.
It don't. ADHD moments drive science though. How the fuck does this work? Because it does, yeah, but why though?
Yeah, but
What force causes this to happen?
But why is it green?
It has copper, or it has, I think it's barium in it.
Something. I remember one time we read Max.
Yeah, what do you mean, do I remember Max?
He was doing something in flint and steel in the appliance or something. It's like forever, and finally when he got to start, he was throwing like newspapers in there.
Yeah.
Kept changing colors.
They probably had shit in them, the newspapers. Yeah, no, I did. No, because, like, generally people will tell you put copper in fire and it'll turn green. That's true. But there's actually, like, a dust. I want to say it's called barium or beryllium or something. And that dust turns it, like, bright green. Whereas copper just turns it sort of a dull green. And only for a moment. Bro, what? Why?
Fucking feet stick.
The fuck? I take my sock off and he's over here like, oh my god, your feet stink.
It smells fucking disgusting. You don't understand. You don't smell it because it's your feet.
Alright, hopefully that's not the meme that takes off. Oh my god, Leo's feet stink.
Bro, they're awful. The inside of my shirt though, surprisingly, it still smells like the incense from the store where I was bought. It still smells like the incense from the store that they got it from.
Oh my god, the weed incense?
No, it was straight up regular incense, dude.
No, it's just because it's a weed shirt, so that's why I was like,
Yeah, it's
making
a weed
a
shirt,
joke.
but it smells like incense.
I was just making a joke.
Incense.
The wind sense.
You ever heard of a co-op before?
Okay, so here's what I have to do right now. Because I was going to be fine, but he's making me laugh like a lunatic. So I now have to say be right back for a moment because I gotta pee. I was going to be fine. I'm like, oh, I only have a half hour left. I can hold it. But now I can't.
But I'm too funny.
Alright. Back into it.
I thought the Geneva Convention fucking banned chemical warfare. Spread that shit out. What did I just say about chemical warfare?
Unfortunately, their lawyers don't define that as chemical warfare. Thank God. I hate poison. Least favorite status effect in the game. Followed very closely by confusion. Which, the thing about confusion that sucks is that it's not considered a status effect. There's nothing to cure it. It doesn't pop up as a little status effect thing on your dude. It's temporary. Where'd you go get ramen? Potato. Oh. Dad makes scalloped potatoes. Mm. Go, Amamite. Destroy War Turtle. He's the same color though. Did this not help the smell level? Because you keep bitching. Okay. Fucking foot stank should be a war crime. It's a war crime in my book of war crimes.
Took your shoes off and violated the Geneva Convention.
I took my shoes off and violated the Geneva
At least my
Convention.
don't say that.
In fairness, I have been in those shoes the entire day.
Yeah, but I was active
Like-
in my shoes for way longer than you were today.
No, what I mean is like I was wearing those since 6 this morning, and I did not take them off at any point. So, I suppose I can understand why. Yeah, it is. It is definitely that thing that you said. Oh, I'm so glad that tomorrow and Sunday I get to actually sleep the fuck in. Yeah. I said tomorrow and Sunday.
Oh. Tomorrow is.
No, I said tomorrow and Sunday I get to sleep in. Because my job requires that I get up at 6:30 a.m. every work day.
You have to wake up at like actually morning.
No, we didn't have to leave a move for Protect. After that, Protect doesn't do anything to kill bitches. That's my strategy. Always use damage moves. Because while your opponent spends 3 turns buffing their defense, you've taken over half their health bar down. And even if they do hit you, in most cases, that you will still come out on top. So what am I supposed to... Because you took half their health? See, the thing though is, my experience with online trainer battles is that you both send out your Pokemon, and then when one person realizes, oh, I have a Pokemon with a type advantage to that one, they swap out to that one, and then that guy swaps out, and then swap out and swap, until, like, eventually, it's so dumb. Well, I'm not gonna fight you, Nick, I have a type advantage. Which, I mean, like, I get it, but also, I'd like to actually have a battle.
I like this.
RGB just put up pizza casserole.
Oh yeah, he was talking about doing that last time. He sounded really excited.
I think it's so weird. We went from playing video games together on the channel to him doing just meal prep videos. I mean, he enjoys it. That's what he likes. So. Yeah, he does. He did like, what's that, Bear Out of Nowhere or something like that? I have to go look up on YouTube. Fake friend. Fake friend.
No, I watch his streams.
Bro.
What the hell?
I hit the, you saw I hit the arrow, right? Yes, I know. That's not what I'm looking for. I told you there was a...
Well, click on his channel.
Yeah, fair enough. Videos. No. Bear breakfast, that's what I was looking for, but I didn't mean to click on it. Bruh! My fat ass
I
fingers!
was trying to see how many subscribers it says.
248. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. I have like 6. Bro, you have 156 subscribers. Good for you, man.
My channel does not a single one of those videos even has my voice in it. I literally just shit post on it, and that's it. Exclusive.
You don't even make shit.
No, I don't. It's a low-effort YouTube channel.
And it has over 100
And
subscribers.
I have videos with over 100,000 views.
Dude! Why? Because they've been there for 6 years?
No! They got, here, let me go grab my phone.
Let me slide into them DMs right now.
Almost fell over. Would've been funny, but too bad it wouldn't have been okay.
You were thunk. I would have been like laughing my ass off. And then I would have had to explain to stream why I was suddenly laughing my ass off. He did that thing where he's in socks and he slid on the tile floor.
I almost fell. Let's look at it now.
Yeah, I noticed.
I can't slide as far as I used to be.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I either can't slide at all or I slide too well and then I can't stop. I do not, I assure you. Ice skating is my least favorite sport. With the most number of you have such good English.
Oh no!
Oh no, stuff got taken down. Holy crap, bro.
This one has 48,000. This one's at 143,000. There's, to be fair, there's a bunch that have like 150, so like 100. This one has 70, which sets me. It's my favorite one.
That's always how it be. Okay, so here's the thing. That has only 17 views because it's ass.
Yeah, that's my favorite one.
I don't care,
The one
it's
with the
ass.
most views is this. It's got 143,000, and that's the whole video.
Bro, where did you even get that?
Fucking Instagram's like on all of them.
You just reposted
Yeah,
Instagram
but I always put
You
it
gotta-
in, I always put it there and say that it's not mine.
and you got 148,000 views.
143,000.
Damn, I be out here just working way too hard for my
That video is
shit.
like 4 seconds long.
God damn it. It's so annoying.
It's not like I make money off of it. So.
No, you don't, which is the only reason it's tolerable. It's just so annoying all the work I put into this shit, and then it's like, I get like 3 views per video, and you're just like, I found some shitpost stuff on Instagram and reposted it on YouTube, 148,000. Ugh.
But that is a huge jump up from the next most viewed video, which I think was only 48,000.
Don't know about that one. Jeez.
Yeah, that's it. That's the whole thing.
Oh man.
Yeah, the next most viewed video is 48,000.
That's still like way better than anything I get.
And then
I want to step up my game and start getting my edited videos out. I gotta do more Gungeon work in Power Wash Simulator editing.
48,000 and then 4,000 and then 3.6
You in the viral video market, I'm in the I made this because I liked it video
Yeah,
market.
pretty much.
And then everyone's like, yeah, but we don't care.
Eventually, I'm gonna just wipe everything off my channel and start actually. But for now,
Hi guys, I'm Niall Green.
for now, I'm going to keep posting porn tissue.
Bro, why? Lord, give me strength.
This I can get away with acting this way is because I get validated
Because
by
the internet,
numbers.
the internet tells you you can.
It's because I'd be validated by internet numbers. I don't need you, bitch. I got 143,000 views on YouTube.
God
Honestly,
damn.
Not a bad number.
It's not a bad number. If those are subscribers, you'd have a silver plaque.
If it was, yeah. But it's, well, let's see if I should further count.
Probably.
It actually went up.
Oh my god, are you kidding
It
me?
went from 156 to 158. The last time I checked, which was months ago.
Oh, so you didn't even check it. How long since you posted anything to your YouTube channel?
Oh, jeez, is that really true?
Oh shit. Bananas. The internet's a great place to be like, here, let me share this thing near and dear to my heart, just to have people fucking slash it to pieces, and then you're like, sitting there just holding shreds, wishing that you'd never done
So
this.
this is another one that got 48,000 views.
Shot an iPhone! What the fuck, bro? It's just stupid shit.
Yeah. Dumbass shot your phone.
Oh my god, bro. Oh. Not eligible for monetization. Because of the music, probably.
None of it is. None of it's eligible for monetization.
Damn.
Also a video on there. Trying to produce some. You know how they show up their campers.
Yeah.
They're just stupid.
You want to know what Babylon B's thing this morning was?
I don't know who that is.
The Babylon Bee? You don't know what the Babylon Bee is? Holy, how do you shitpost and not know who the Babylon Bee is?
I'm 21.
No, that is not an excuse.
I don't know that.
Hey, the Babylon Bee is like the Onion. Do you know what the Onion
I know
is?
the ending.
Okay.
Everyone knows.
It's like the Onion turned to an extreme. So their thing this morning was sequel movie rehab there in talks. The Onion. Yeah, I know. The Onion had one earlier this week that said writers at The Onion unsure about future as they cannot come up with shit crazier than current reality.
Yeah, I saw that. So I was like,
Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, fighting type.
The funny thing is, there's so much more that's on this one that I would just think.
Yeah, as long as you're not monetizing it, I guess it doesn't matter,
And I
right?
could just repost it. I could continue to fucking draft to do that. It's not honest, really, but I mean, I'm specifically saying that I would make the video, so it's not exactly dissing it. I'm just not putting it on. I'm getting nothing in return.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I don't know how to feel it. It's just the depression of like putting all the effort into what I do to make what I make and being like, this is work and art and I've done all this, and then you're like, yo, I reposted a 5-second shithead post.
I reposted a 5-second video, so
And somebody, 140,000 people watched it. How many likes are on that video?
Probably not.
Probably not.
If I had to guess, I'd say.
Yeah, people don't like videos anymore. That's a sad reality of our current reality. Is just like why, like people watch a video and everyone goes like, subscribe and like please. That's one thing. Like, I'll be honest, there's a part of me that wants to get to that point, but like,
Oh, actually, it has 4.3
oh.
195 comments. I haven't seen a single one.
Oh my god! 193,000 comments!
195 comments.
Oh.
Jesus.
I thought you said 1,000. I was like, how
More
did it have?
comments than
I was
views.
gonna say, you guys have more comments than views! Some motherfuckers sat there and flame warred for a while.
It's just a bunch of people putting. This is a bunch of people like putting captions on.
Why?
What if one of these comments is just the good old days? This one says, shit, I only just caught how smart the channel is. Blue Eyes White Failure.
You know, the reality about that is the fact that you are a white, blue-eyed boy.
And I'm a fucking high school dropout. Can't hold down a fucking job. I'm a failure, dog, for real.
Who was that? One of your friends that commented that?
No, I don't know any of these people. These are all random YouTube viewers, dude. There's 195.
You said you don't appear on any of your videos though, so how would they know?
They just know the name of the channel. Blue Eyes White Failure. Well, because it's a funny fucking name. I came up with that name years ago, actually. That was my Instagram tag to this day.
Blue Eyes White
I came
Failure.
up with that shit.
Yeah, everybody go to Instagram, check out Blue Eyes White Failure.
Well, there's no memes on there. There's just pictures of my face and funny angles.
You got the fucking cigarette picture.
No, I don't even have that one. I have like just funny angles of my face.
You got the like bitch slayer glowy eye picture you
Oh.
took.
This. Just funny angles.
That looks like those videos that people take where it's like, yeah, have you never seen that? Have you never seen
What the
that?
fuck are you doing?
Oh, it is. There's this guy on YouTube who makes videos where it's like, it'll always say like when you this or when whatever, and it's usually like how your boss treats you or how someone treats you, like how your aunt treats you at the family party or whatever, and they get like uncomfortably close to the camera, and they like sniff and everything, and it's just like the point is to make you feel like whoever this person they're talking about is just super uncomfortable to be around. His most recent one is when you're 3 seconds late for Chick-fil-A, for your Chick-fil-A job. And the guy's just like, do you smell that, Eric? It's tardiness, Eric. Like,
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
I have to show you.
If it's a TikTok thing, I don't
It's a
spend lot of time on it.
TikTok thing. It's a TikTok thing.
I don't spend a lot of time.
It look, I have to say,
It's
that picture
this is
looks like that shit.
heresy for someone my age to say this, but I fucking don't like TikTok.
I think a lot more people don't like TikTok than you realize. There's a pretty solid amount of people who don't like TikTok. There's a movement of just like, not so much that TikTok's bad because political reason, which is what all the boomers and the millennials are saying, but the Gen Zers, when they don't like TikTok, it's just not like, it's just dumb. There's like nothing of value on it. Which isn't entirely true. There are some TikToks that show you like cool engineering stuff.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you, the one
I like,
TikTok craze I really like is when they do like the cooking things, where they have like all the little tiny bowls with the different things in it, and then they just cut to them pouring them in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what is that fucking, it's like Trap House Nature or something?
I
Something.
don't know.
He fucking just goes, he does like random shit, and he's just like, hey, so I caught myself a motherfucking fish.
What? I do not know this channel.
Marcus or some shit like that.
I do not know that channel.
I think it's called Trap Back.
Why did I pick water gun?
Well, it worked.
It did. It one-shotted him.
When your bad decisions don't backfire.
Yeah, right? I wish that happened more often. Unfortunately. Reality be a bitch. Oh fuck, I forgot. He's fighting type. Bite is bad. Bite bad move against fighting because for some reason scared of the dark, punch it.
You're scared of the dark.
Punch it. Yeah, speed fall. Speed back up. He combated that by immediately doing a speed up move. Alright, sure dude. Speed up again. See if I carry. You didn't up your ass.
Fishing.
You had went fishing?
Sweet talks like that. Donatello, you fucking with him. I don't know, I just like that guy. It's funny.
I can see why you think he's funny, why you like him.
Donatello,
I can appreciate I can appreciate the humor. It's not my kind of humor. I'll give you that. No, that's not why. No, that is true. I'm not urban enough. You have to remember, I grew up going to camp like 8 times a year. Like, I spent a lot of time learning how to build shelters out of sticks and start fires with not but my bare hands.
I learned how to start fires with magnifying
How to
glasses
turn.
and leaves.
How to turn my underwear into fire starter.
And your pants into flotation devices.
Yup.
I know how to do that. I'm just not good at it.
I know how to do that, I'm just not good at it, he says.
You're also not big enough for it to matter.
Yeah, fair.
My pants made the best flotation devices because they're fucking huge.
So,
Uh,
may or may not have got
a table.
Now, what did I say yet?
He did something slightly racist.
Oh, whoops.
I don't know.
No, no, I was trying to be.
Did you call a dragonborn a lizard by accident?
He was trying to be charismatic.
Yeah, I was trying to be very charismatic. I mean,
Ah, I see. I wish to seduce the dragon. The dragon eats your head off.
No, it wasn't a dragon.
I was trying to be diplomatic. I'm a rogue barbarian.
So
Well, the barbarian, yeah, I was just,
Actually,
yeah.
I'm a smart one.
Where's the
am-
barbarian
I
coming
am book smart as son
Well,
of a-
technically, barbarians aren't that dumb. They're just not smart about city shit.
But as far as, you know, street smarts,
Barbarian.
And they really good at throwing rock. And to give you an idea of what I mean by intelligent, they can show you the best rock for throwing. They will show you how you see the sheen here, you see the shape there, you see all these things you consider for the best aerodynamic possibility of the rock. To-
my character can explain that.
Yeah.
Yeah, great. It's still just a rock. It doesn't need a gun.
I have one of those too.
Oh, shiny.
I have a gun. I know how to use it.
That's a good thing.
Whoops.
someday when I'm a major YouTuber, someone's gonna find this video. I have a gun. I know how to use it.
I would slap it someday.
Fair enough.
Fair. But my wisdom score is
I don't know.
my instant that basic combat.
Not impressive.
My intelligence score is 14.
Also, not really that impressive in terms of D&D as a whole. But
It's above average.
the idea is that a common person has an intelligence score of around 10.
My dexterity and my charisma are at 17.
So you got like a 125 IQ.
Yeah, something like
Something
that.
like that.
It's above average, but it's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a wizard or an artificer.
genius. I think is only 140. Last time I took it, IQ test.
Oh, look at this guy over here.
That was before the brain damage.
That was before the brain damage, so it went
probably
down.
went down. I can take this.
I'm at 4 hours, but I'm so close to getting all my might to level 40. We're just gonna finish that.
Oh,
up.
look,
Well,
he's
there we
level
go.
40.
Bada bing, bada boom. That's the end of the stream
Yeah,
today.
and just like that.
Oh, hey, look,
He's
that's
evolving.
the best shit to end the stream on. Brum, 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 brum,
That's not the
brum,
right music.
brum.
Oh.
It looked like he's growing a mustache.
Yeah, what the Oh, right.
I'm a mice turning into
Amistar.
Amistar.
Wow, that guy's
Why are you so mean to him?
everything. Well, look at him.
Why are you so mean to him?
Oh,
Spike
because he's
cannon.
blue
My
and not
favorite
purple.
evolution animation
Spike cannon.
has to be Arceus.
Yeah, that's a good.
This
That
guy
is
is
more
constrict.
akin to what the evolution would actually look like in real life. Freaking terrifying.
I've seen that one, but I can't remember it, so. I now have a whole party of level 40s. I didn't think this would take the entire stream. It did take the entire stream. It took exactly the entire stream. So, that's gonna be that. I'm gonna end my stream. So, I've got like, I think one viewer, and it's probably me on the other computer. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and end the stream, no problem. I'll save my game, and then
We'll probably take another gym next week.
I'm hoping. We'll see. We'll at least get to Fuchsia, I think, next week. I has the power finally, so
I can't wait for.
bye bye.